Hey, so there he is, huh?
Hey.
So listen, Tony, I know you did a good thing first, and I know you've been lying low for a long time. So I want you to take it easy for a while, huh? Vincenzo will look after you. You need some money? Ask him. You need a job? Lucky he'll take care of you. What more could a family guy ask for? Even my son done got it so good.
But, Mr. Leone, I thought we got history. I mean, I've done a lot for this family. And now you're expecting me to take orders from this... Well, it just doesn't seem right.
Tony, I know what you did, and no one is more grateful than me, honestly. But the idea that you walk in here and start to question my leadership right away is, quite frankly, out of order. Capiche?
I understand, boss.
So when you need something, give Vincenzo a call down at Atlantic Key. He'll take care of you. Won't you, Lucky?
Of course, boss. Anything you say. Tell you what, we can go there now. I got you a nice little place to stay, Tony. It's got you written all over it. We'll head there first.
You're all hard.
I keep downloading these pictures for my hobby, and the FBI keeps...
This is it, Tony. Home sweet home. Beautiful, ain't she?
This shithole is supposed to be my home?
Oh, I think it's very you. Now you're disrespecting old Vincenzo. Now, tough guy, get your ass upstairs and go put on some decent clothes. I don't got all day, so move. Now take me to my place.
You show all the time, and I tell people they should live by your advice.
Well, friends can be very destructive. Nope. There are only two things that matter to you. That's me and the executive producer of this world. And when it comes to drinking, now, Melissa, I'll tell you who else likes drinking. The devil. The devil drinks every day, sometimes at lunchtime. Now, in my book, Hey, Stupid, Wake Up, the Big Man Wants to Talk to You, I am very clear about this. I mean, oh, sure, you can have a glass of Chateau de Buff Cabernet with dinner, but do you have any idea what this is doing to you spiritually? Or where this ends?
No.
Now, listen, you know what Gandhi says about this, don't you?
No.
Well, neither do I. It's a sin to read that stuff, you damn heathen. Now, open your eyes and shut your mouth, windbag. Whoa! God really broke the mold when he made you. He put you in the stupid mold and put in extra dumb juice.
Hey, apartments cost money, Tony. Just you remember who pays the bills around here. Me, Daddy Vincenzo over here. So from now on, you work for me. So I better see you back here real soon.
Hello?
Books, you should be listening to me and then buying my book.
We got a dealer working on North Chinatown patch. The lazy bastard ain't brought any cash in days. Maybe he needs some encouragement to get off his ass and do some work, acting like a bitch. He kinda reminds me of you.
What are you trying to say?
I ain't trying to say nothing. I'm telling you to get over there and make sure this asshole starts bringing in some goddamn money.
We were trying this great new drug called spit or swallow or spank out.
Liberty City commuters have been dealt a hard blow today when transport workers across the city took industrial action in sympathy for beleaguered ferry workers whose livelihoods are threatened by the construction of the new Porter Road Tunnel. Neither side in this battle seems keen to give any ground. Union Chief Jane Hopper said yesterday that she will bring the mayor to his knees before she's licked. More later on LCA.
So, Vincenzo tells me you're too chicken shit to work your patch.
Hey, man, I'm no chicken shit. I've been ill as all. I'll go back to work tomorrow, maybe the day after.
Oh, I think you're gonna work today, like it or not.
By myself.
Oh, man, I don't feel too good. I think I might have fever or something.
Especially in Ultimate Disc in the Dark Online Championship.
Listen, man, I've told Vinny already. Chinatown's It's the Docos are moving in. If I go back there, I'm a dead one.
Sure.
I'm telling you, man, it's the Docos are dealing.
A mud? Next caller.
Hi, I was wondering what you guys thought of that movie, The Mainframe, and the controversy over cybersexism.
Well, first off, if this were a chat room, I would be typing with one hand. IMHL, the mainframe is the greatest of all time. Partially because it's so close to reality, especially the robot that defecates and the bit about the dork that saves everyone.
Vinny!
For crying out loud, Tony! Don't I get any peace? I'm already all blocked up. Last thing I need is you on my case. But it's just still here. You know, I'm still not seeing any money coming in from that dealer. You know why?
Enlighten me.
'Cause he's dead, idiot. Some chump whacked him. Sindacos has started dealing. And on Leone turf, too. You gonna accept that, Tony? I want you to get over to Chinatown.
All right, boss. I'm on it.
Oh, for God, why is there never any goddamn paper in here?
I have to go have several toasted meat pastries coming out of my microwave.
Whatever, fruitcake, it's wrong. I made a screensaver about it. LMFAO, and what a noob you are. Who's on the phone?
Hi, my name is Richard, and I used to be a journalist before the riot. I run a webpage about the history of the internet. You know the one.
Wow, that's so next gen.
Yes, but in the 24/7 digital culture, there's a problem. I might miss something really important. The question is, how do...
Stay off Leone Tarp, asshole!
Okay, tough guy, let's go.
You want some more, asshead?
Wouldn't that be peachy? Wouldn't that just be peachy if we could all just sit around the house swilling red?
One of these, pretty boy?
Watch the big pockets, son.
Leone's dealing this city, nobody else. You hear me, you Sindacco fucks?
Got his wallet.
Now, in my book, hey, stupid, wake up, the big man wants to talk to you. I am very clear about this. I mean, oh, sure, you could have a glass of Chateau. But do you have any idea what this means spiritually? Or where this ends?
No.
But now, listen, you know what Gandhi says about this, don't you?
No.
Well, neither do I. It's a sin to read that stuff, you damn heathen. Now open your eyes and shut your mouth, windbag. Whoa! God really broke the mold when he made you. He put you in the stupid mold and put in extra dumb juice. You shouldn't be reading books. You should be listening to me and then buying my book. Next caller.
Hey, nurse, it's getting worse.
Well, I'm here to help. You rang the call button. What's on your mind?
I keep catching my children playing doctor. My 6-year-old even made...
Hey, remember J.D. O'Toole?
Difficult to forget.
Yeah, he's currently running a Sindacco-controlled titty bar. I mean, gentleman's club. The interesting thing is, he wants to be a Leone now.
Fuck him, he made his choice.
Hello, brain cell. Geez, Tony, Sal said you was dumb muscle, but I didn't think anyone was that dumb. We can use JD to get the drop on Sindacco's plans. He's gonna be up on the inside. There's just one thing. He's being sat on by some Sindacco ape. I want you to remove this little obstacle and get JD on our side. Capiche?
Comes knocking, you better answer the door. Remember that, or you're gonna be burning for eternity before you know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're gonna tell women more strategies for making a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15 Minutes to Domestic Heaven. Oh, and if you're trying to lose weight, I got some great new weight loss tips from Colombia. Now remember what my daddy said, don't you tell nobody about me coming in here at night. That's right, sweep it under the carpet.
Oh yeah, I am going to blow my sword code all over your face.
Plus, Tossers unite with the Technical Operating System 3.0.
But self...
Almost got his wallet.
Hey, blame the
Get out of here!
You idiot!
Tony, oh, you just gave me some great snuff footage.
JD, you saw that? You're filming me?
I was just it's for my own use. I can't wait till we're on the same team.
Don't get too excited. You still owe me money.
Take that Sindacco chump's car's deposit, huh? Just respray it so no one recognizes it. I'll take care of his body.
I think this hummus has gone bad. I do not normally see tracers. Bollocks!
Close your eyes and meditate on my voice, even if you're driving. Let go. It's Radio Del Mundo.
They say in the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. What about in the land?
Charge in 5 minutes!
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, how about that? It's me. What do you know?
I'll tell you what I know, tough guy. Some of our boys have screwed up a simple, no-brain fucking job.
I'm aiming for
Lousy bastards can't even pull off a simple raid. Maron, why am I surrounded by so many fucking idiots?
Oh, I don't know. Birds of a feather?
Oh, you're a fucking comedian. Well, laugh this off, wise guy. You're the one who's gonna clean this shit up for me. Now get over there and drag those morons back here.
You want me to valet this for you?
A lot like modern machines, only robotic. That's the future. Just like the present, only completely different. Hey, let's hit the phones. Converse, probability wave.
Hi, this is Ken. I'm calling from Carson City. I've got a problem with my internet connection.
Okay, what's the problem?
Here's a long story, medium length. I keep downloading these pictures for my hobby, and the FBI keeps
get the fuck out of here!
Trying to arrest me. I was just looking at pictures. I thought the internet was anonymous, and now everyone knows I'm into exotic.
Listen, we're all
whack tools while my home tool back the basement. You couldn't come close if I gave you my information. Or producer. I build cats on the regular, destroy disease, etc. Like the predator, fuck you, your label moms and your editor. Give me two to the jugular, love you spreading all on my shirt. The king of the flirt shit, bitches hit me up on the new edition. Now, bitch! I make the big spot skip the beat.
Sure, Mama. I'll call you later. Yeah.
Vincenzo.
Yeah, of course. Oh, of course. I'm being a good boy. Love you. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, sweetheart. Give it a rest now. Here, now get out of here. A little trompetto for you. Hey, who loves you, Angel?
You do, Vinny.
Is that your mother on the phone?
Sure.
You're disgusting. Where's your respect?
Respect? I call it multitasking, Antonio. What? Don't you like getting a hot bra to suck you off?
What?
Because if it's a problem, I can get Ray to help you out.
Fuck you.
I'm just busting your balls. Relax. Listen, tough guy, I need you to do me a favor. I got girls crazy for blow. I got a car full of it parked in Trenton. Go pick it up, give me a call.
What am I, your driver? Screw you.
No, listen. I do it myself, but I'm being watched by the feds. You know I'll look out for you. Trust me. Besides, remember, there's a hierarchy here, capiche? Now be a good kid.
Yeah, well, it should. Well, it was a little idea that grew very big. I had to bring world music and rock and roll and charitable giving together. It's irresistible. 6 years ago, I promised the world I would stop singing to end hunger. And the rest it's like...
Freeze! Don't move, asshole!
Who says scientists are... And I said, I know. That's why I left my first wife and 4 young kids. And she said, that's really spiritual, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. So anyway, I read on the internet that your real name is Bernard Gordon.
Don't say that.
Well, that's just
that man's dead to me, dead to me. That's why I don't have a driver's license, never driven by limo, private jet. When the old me died, I really felt I had to do something. I mean, I've been so blessed, and it's my duty to give something back as an artist and a human being. Listen, that sheep who appeared on my last album playing that sacred animal skin tank. Great bloke, really spiritual, right? With the money he got from his 1/4% royalty for the last album, he got himself a submarine. Some person lives in the jungle. That's not freedom,
So anyway, let's take a break.
Liberty City Free Radio. We will never sell out to the corporations. And now for some more underwriting.
Joshua, what are you doing in here? Is that a nuclear bomb? Where did you learn how to make this?
I found out how on the internet. Ha! I'm finally gonna show that bitch teacher, Mrs. Henderson, a thing or two about physics.
World with me, Melissa Chowder. Coming up later, we've got a really interesting piece on Cape Art in Holland. But first, a Breathing World exclusive. My special guest, megastar and savior, Crow. Crow, this is not the first time we've met, is it?
No, Melissa. We met last week in the jungles of Peru when you came to see me recording my new album.
It was really incredible. I love the jungle.
Thanks, yeah. Sometimes I really like to get back to my roots spiritually.
Yes, you could see that by the 70-foot RV you had flown in. Just how much?
Hey, Tony, how's the car?
You son of a bitch, Benny, you set me up.
Set you up? Set you up? When you came back to the city, you had nothing. Nothing! I set you up all right, you ungrateful bastard. With an apartment and a job, and for that generosity, I expect you to take a few risks now and then. I ain't a charity, pal, okay? And I ain't your sugar daddy. So the police will watch in the car. Screw the police! When I tell you to do something, you do it! Capiche?
Oh yeah, I understand, Vinny. I understand that as long as I work for you, I get treated like a bitch. Well look, I was making scores while you were looking up girls' skirts. Have your bitch job back, boss. I quit.
Tony, you're making a big...
Owls of hell, man. There was a guy last night in the chat room bashing the mainframe, and I had to flame him. I love flaming lamers. Anyway, let's take a break and get some propaganda going on.
The #1 board game is now a fully licensed video game. Vivisection's Lab Rat Kart Racing. It's better than all those other licensed kart racing.
It's your ma. How long have you been back in town? How come you don't come and see? What's wrong with you? Come on!
You're dead, man. Dead.
I ain't got no work for no Leone. Hey, Tony, come back when you're less conspicuous.
Look where you're going.
You're lucky I got a fake.
Get out the damn way!
Almost got his wallet. Oh, man. It's mad ignorant drivers, man.
Hey! JD, get out here! Hey, JD, you little sicko, get the fuck out of here before I come in here and break your legs.
Oh, I'm coming! Oh, but not like that! Hey, Tony, ¿qué pasa, huh? Give us a hug.
Oh, you're sticky.
Oh, it's the stripper stuff they put all over me, you know, they like it, you know, they put it anywhere, and, so, how you doing?
What the fuck are you wearing?
What? This? Oh, I'm an adventurous lover, you know, I like, an experimental side, you know? Nothing wrong with that, huh? You can watch if you
Oh, you're sick. You better shut the fuck up right now.
Okay, relax, Tony.
Where's my money?
See? That's the problem. We are getting ripped off. All right, now you wait here. I gotta go change out of, this thing, you know. Hey, Raven! Time to put away the double ender. Hey, Tony. Let's you and me go for a drive. You know, we got some things we gotta check out. Hey, okay. Oh, I'm sure the girls are ripping me off.
Excuse you?
We better tour the neighborhood and see what's up. That's one of my girls.
Hey, JD, I got your money right here.
That's one of my girls in that car.
Hi, JD. I was just about to bring this to you. Honest.
Hey, I recognize that girl.
Did you think I wasn't going to bring this to you or something?
She's one of my girls.
Are you checking up on us girls, JD?
Hey, that pimp is ripping off one of my girls. That girl's one of ours.
Never know the corpse looks so rich.
Oh my God!
It's all there. Count it if you want. Hey, get out the damn way!
Hey, you got this mouth! Oh, you dumbass! What the hell is wrong with you?
That girl right there.
Jeez, don't you trust me no more, JD?
That's one of my girls.
Hey, JD, I got your money right here.
Mama says I got it.
Nice work, Tony. I don't think the girls are gonna give me any more trouble on this shift. Thank God you're here, Tony. I just had a tip-off that the cops are gonna raid us.
So? You got a license?
Not for some of the shit that goes on here. Salvatore is here, paying my girls a special visit, you know? We gotta get him out of here before the cops arrive. Meet him out front.
Never a dull moment.
You're slacking. I'm macking.
You think I'm gonna go quietly?
Get me the hell out of here.
Tony, loose the cop. I ain't taking this idiot's home with me.
Eddie Clucking Bell. I'm so excited!
You should be. Lights out, pillow fight. Oh, Daddy, put it away.
You're so grody, Cliff. Stop it!
Right now, we've got to take a break.
Hey, baby, what's up? Hey, let me get you a little something. Hey, bartender, couple beers right here.
You better get that 40-ounce bottle away from me. I need some real romance.
Getting laid is never easy, but it just got a little easier. Shots Hamilton Buff, the continental, sophisticated, and oh-so-European way to get her shit-faced and sorry in the morning.
Ooh, I feel like I'm in Europe. Got some cheese for this shit?
It's a perfect companion to the table or nightstand. Grab a bottle, smell the cork, sniff the contents, and look instantly civilized.
I'm trying to work here, honey.
And a nuance with complex and...
Oh, come on, now catch me, asshole!
Get me the hell out of here!
That sounds my favorite combination. What's up?
People wonder why Liberty City is a town full of heathens and why no one ain't going to church here.
Do they? Do they really?
Yes.
Who?
Me?
Okay, so when you say people, you mean everyone thinks like you.
Shut up, girlie. Listen, this is important. I'll tell you why no one is going to church here anymore, because the cathedral is damn intimidating. Those things are scary.
Come on, the cathedral's beautiful.
Son, it's all pointy and official looking. Ain't no one wants that. This is Siberia, and what doesn't connect to the great computer will die. What folks want is a nice, big, postmodern square building with internet terminals and foosball tables to worship in.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You one of those people that want to mow down the beautiful cathedral garden and replace it with a concrete square?
Dude, wake up! Are you blind to the future? It's right. It's what God wants.
All right. And how do you know this? Did he send you an email?
He told me. Yes, he did. He told me, blot that awful phallic monstrosity with a beautiful concrete square.
You did well today, son. I like your style. I always have.
Thank you, Mr. Leone.
You know, I think Vincenzo has taken up too much of your time. I could use a good fellow like you. Give me a call sometime. Uncle Sal will take care of you.
I don't do the F&M shit.
I have a co-ed massage in 5 minutes. Hey, get afraid, asshole.
Hey, Tony. I can't come out right now. I'm busy, you know?
Why? What's going on in there? And what the hell is that smell?
Look, Tony, we're catering to some real specialists today. This stuff is internet gold dust. What you should be concerning yourself with is that Leone gaming house up in St. Mark's. The Sindacos are going nuts about it. I heard they're gonna blow the place off the map.
What a surprise, you're into that. Oh, let's just put feces all over ourselves. That's disgusting. The killer bees, they're coming. Trust me.
And I trust we'll have a better caller over here.
Hi, this is Flex. I'm the first-time caller.
Well,
Tony? It's JD. Look, I just heard there's a bunch of Sindaco goons coming your way, and they're packing big time. Watch yourself.
Thanks, JD. Appreciate it.
Safe or unsafe?
of respect shouldn't have been paying at all.
Please, give me a break here.
Strangely arousing.
So Tony, the Sindaco's got this place, the Doll's House. It's a casino and bordello in one.
Classy, so you might lose at the tables, but you can bank on the ass.
Yeah, well, the place is key to the setup over here. If you were to put it out of business, blow it up or something, I'm telling you, we'll be golden with Salvatore.
Come up here and beat this man with a stick! Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, Reality Check, in a bit. But right now, let's meet Catherine. Now, she blames herself because her marriage isn't working. Well, what happened?
I came home, and I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you find them?
They were right in the kitchen.
Now, hold strong. Now, it's okay. Now, describe your feelings, and vitally, exactly what you saw. And don't be afraid to get graphic.
He was on the kitchen counter, and there were two of them. Oh, they were just glistening. They were going at it, both so sweaty. Ugh! I blame myself. Oh, please help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Oh, you better bet your best and brightest bonnet we're gonna fix it, and you know how? Get on the treadmill, fatty!
What did you just say to me?
Oh, that's your mouth talking, but why ain't your feet walking? What does your heart tell you? It's what I'm telling you. Now, my patented definition of insanity is doing something repeatedly and expecting different results. Right? Either that or fantasizing about your mother-in-law, but let's move on now. And you keep hitting the buffet. I mean, I like to eat, but I ain't fat. If I can do it, so can you. Fix it, girl! Tell me, what is cheating?
Well, when a monogamous couple decide that...
Shut up. Let me help you here. Why do people chew gum?
Who is that?
It's
I don't recognize him.
If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Catherine, what are your long-term plans?
You want to date a pretty boy? Chase, pretty boy.
Hereford, do you want me to set you on fire, Chris? Do you, boy? You ever seen any movies about Vietnam, boy? You ever seen any? You better start thinking and stop stinking.
Liberating you.
Whoa.
Gang war erupted last... Gang war erupted last night in Liberty City with the destruction of the Doll's House, a gaming establishment owned by the mafia-linked Sindaco family. A member of the similarly linked Leone family is thought to be responsible. However, the head of the Leone family, Salvatore Leone, has denied any knowledge of the event. More on LCN later.
Ma? It's me, I'm back.
Tony? Where the hell have you been? Not one phone call all the time you were away. They don't have phones where you were.
Oh, come on, Ma. You know I couldn't call.
A real man would have called his mother. You could learn a thing or two from Giovanni Casa. He calls his mother every day. No, he's a good man. And his Sicilian sausage is the best in town.
Casa, but Ma, Casa ain't no good man. He's a pervert.
That's just a foul-mouthed rumor. What kind of man are you, Tony?
All right, Ma, whatever you say. Or maybe I'll go give Giovanni a call, see what he's up to.
Is that a in your pocket?
Gang war erupted last night in Liberty City with the destruction of the Doll's House, a gaming establishment owned by the mafia-linked Sindaco family. A member of the similarly linked Leone family is thought... Gang war erupted last night in Liberty City with the destruction of the Doll's House, a gaming establishment owned by the mafia-linked Sindaco family. A member of the similarly linked Leone family is thought to be responsible. However, the head of the Leone family, Salvatore Leone, has denied any knowledge of the event. More on
Some people.
You want a license too?
Fucking cook pussy, y'all!
Gang war erupted last night in Liberty City with the destruction of the Doll's House, a gaming establishment owned by the mafia-linked Sindaco family. A member of the similarly linked Leone family is thought to be responsible. However, the head of the Leone family, Salvatore Leone, has denied any knowledge of the event. More on LCN later.
I think I'm in the mood for some loving.
Almost got his wallet.
Come here. I'm gonna take you apart piece by piece.
Don't be afraid to get graphic.
He was on the kitchen counter, and there were two of them. Oh, they were just glistening. They were going at it, both so sweaty. Ugh! I blame myself. Oh, please help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Oh, you better bet your best and brightest bind. And you know how? Get on the treadmill, fatty.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, that's your mouth talking. But why ain't your feet walking? What does your heart tell you? It's what I'm telling you. Now, my patented definition of insanity is doing something repeatedly and expecting different results. Right? Either that or fantasizing about your mother.
Okay, ladies, give me a minute here, will ya? I'm gonna change into something that's a little more me. Okay, ladies, it's milk time. Who's gonna be mama?
Oh my.
Ah, come on, girls, get with the program. I'm in cha-cha. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Don't look at me!
Not freeze up all frigid like and crap out on you. You may make fun of us brutes, but we understand each other and have a great time. Especially in the ultimate disc in the dark online championship.
You know what? 10 print go to hell, okay? 20 go to 10.
LMFAO. Not. How 1987 are you? A go-to joke. How basic. Yup, you got me there. What's next? A mud? Next caller.
Hi, I was wondering what you guys thought of that movie, The Mainframe, and the controversy over cybersexism.
Well, first off, if this were a chat room, I would be typing with one hand. IMHL, The Mainframe is the greatest movie of all time. Partially because it's so close to reality, especially the robot that defecates and the bit about the dork that saves everyone.
I agree. And the rant in the movie about backdoor hacking and the fudge factor, incredible. That was a metaphor from the...
Hey, Ma! Take a look at my photo. It's of your good man Giovanni Casa wearing a goddamn diaper.
Is this how you spend your time? Sneaking around in the woods, taking pictures of men? What is wrong with you, Antonio? You shame me.
But...
And diaper or no diaper, he's still a better man than you.
Ma! Ma! Come on, Ma, speak to me!
There's no more here for you no more, you coward. You can't fool me. I know why you don't move back in here. You're running scared of some triad. Your father, God rest his soul, wouldn't let no one run him out of his own home.
But Ma!
But unlike you, your father wasn't yellow. Until this triad showed you some respect, you're no son of mine. A daughter, maybe, but not a son.
Want to look at pictures of illegally young sluts. We're all the same.
I have to go. I have several toasted meat pastries coming out of my microwave.
Whatever. Who's on the phone?
Hi, my name is Richard, and I used...
You want a license too?
These days are completely waterproof and will function fine in the shower.
Next caller.
Hey, this is Jerome. I've got a real problem, man. I played Cavern of Sorrow online for like 12 hours a day, and my avatar's come out. I don't know what to do. It was right after a mission in Gas Canyon. I'm not prejudiced or anything. It's just not me.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. We don't really have a cyber closet.
Yeah, yes we do. It's called the web.
Yeah.
All your friends, huh? Have you?
Yeah, mostly because I listen to your show all the time and I tell people they should live by your advice.
Uh-huh. Well, friends can be...
I've got a date with a cheese deluxe!
Or where this ends.
No.
Now listen, you know what Gandhi says about this, don't you?
No.
Well, neither do I. It's a sin to read that stuff, you damn heathen. Now open your eyes and shut your mouth, windbag. Whoa! God really broke the mold when he made you. He put you in the stupid mold and put in extra dumb juice. You shouldn't be reading books. You should be listening to me and then buying my book. Next caller.
Hey, nurse, it's getting worse.
Well, I'm here to help. You rang the call button. What's on your mind?
I keep catching my children playing doctor. My 6-year-old even made a speculum.
Oh, that ain't right. What did you do to punish your kids? Time out?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Timeout's really effective.
This ain't a damn football game. It's a little pastime called life, dummy. We'll only call a timeout when the quarterback is bleeding and has dislocated his shoulder 7 plays ago.
What are you talking about? All I want to know is if natural to play doctor.
Natural? No! The only time your kid should be playing doctor is when you broke the other one's arm. If we don't teach our kids that their bodies are filthy, disgusting, and dirty, that women are sin, and that...
Watch it. This is Tony Cipriani kicking your asses. Remember that name, fishhead.
Tell the executive producer in the Sky, he's gonna cancel your sitcom. You need to say to yourself, I'm a terrible person, and I should die. You know what, before we go, I just want to tell you a little story. When life comes knocking, you better answer the door. Remember that, or you're gonna be burning for eternity before you know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're going to tell women more strategies for making a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15...
Ma, I'm back!
Look at you. You look so thin. If you were still living here with your mother like your son should, you'd be eating right. And look at those cars you drive. You shame me, Antonio. Really you do. People will think I brought you up wrong.
Well, what can I do, Ma? You know I'd do anything for you.
That Sicko boy's racing downtown today. If only you were more like him. He treats his mother with real respect. Of course, if your father was here, he'd win the race and take the smug grin off that Sicko boy's face. Yeah, he's making me bled. Your father was a real man. Good boy.
My rival's a chance to dance with Mr.
How much larger you put your cheesecake? I'm talking about ending up in the big oven down below. About the fiery cheesecake of hell. Do you know who created Darwin? Well, it wasn't a monkey. Christmas is about more than the pedophile in the red suit and the midgets, though sometimes we do get confused with all these cartoon specials on the TV. Now look, life ain't a cartoon. Asking ain't no game. It's serious, and it's meant to be miserable. Catherine, honey, listen to me. You've got some work to do. All right. Right back at you. What's going on, girl? Hey, it's right.
Coming up next on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
I would go 3 or 4 times a week. My friends thought I was really into water slides or theme parks. I'm so ashamed.
Now, Chris, when you look at men playing golf, what are you thinking, boy? Sticking that ball in the green, huh? I mean, which bit do you enjoy, the game or the shower afterwards? It's time to get some value. Who made you God? Why are you acting like the supreme being? You better pray, dipshit. I'm talking about right now. Because otherwise, you are going to burn. Look, I've got some firelighters here right now. I've got some road flares and a bottle of paraffin. You want me to set you on fire, Chris? Do you? Do you, boy? You ever seen any movies about Vietnam, boy? You ever seen any? You better start thinking and stop stinking.
For the collector who has everything, now you can own a piece of our heritage that really means something. It's a taste of history with Old Horsey, a genuine replica, authentic, working Prohibition-era domestic music bathtub gin still. Relive the humor, entrepreneurial spirit, and tradition of the glory days with a beverage that built a nation. Whether it's Ruckus Juice, Alley Bourbon, Skullcracker, White Lightning, or Mama's Medicine, no matter what you call it, the Old Horsey bathtub gin still never ceases to delight. With Old Horsey, alcohol is the solution
solution in more ways than one. You can not only take the pain away of daily life, but also put it to all kinds of other soluble uses. Cleaning cuts, removing paint, Molotov cocktails, bleaching hair, removing sight, cleaning the toilet, or use it as a fun addition to breakfast, lunch, or dinner. And your superb vintage is a handy substitute for petrol in your car. And with the world about to collapse with Y2K, you can really never be too self-sufficient.
Tunnel, no!
Scared! Scared!
Hell, no! Tunnel, no!
Today on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Yeah, Mike's been potty training for a while now. Well, he really gets mad sometimes. Oh, Mikey, what did you do? In your pants again?
Shut up, bitch! Jesus, cut me some slack!
He hides in his room, the home theater room. He does...
trousers or get arrested for exposure. It's the only way. Okay, people, let's fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, well,
hello there.
First, does we have a doozy. First, let's meet Matt. Now, Matt's been cheating on his wife. Now, Matt, is your mistress hot? Hell yeah, she's hot. My father taught me something. With women, if they'll do it with you, they'll do it to you. And I ain't talking about using the tradesman's entrance. Have you ever heard of a code?
Ma, you there?
I ain't talking to you no more, Tony. You shame your Sicilian roots. After you took that photo of Casa, he stopped paying his protection money. And what are you doing about it? Nothing. Your father would have turned him into meatballs by now. Casa might be a bit funny, but it takes guts to snub a Cipriani. I only wish you had his guts.
You wish I had Cass's guts? Okay, Ma, you asked for them.
Couple decide that...
Shut up. Let me help you here. Why do people chew gum? It's simple. If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Catherine, what are your long-term plans, huh?
Well, first I want to have more children, and I really want to retire in Vice City.
I don't mean how many hams you got in the oven or how much lard you put in the cheesecake.
Hi, Tony. How you doing? What's up?
You and me are gonna talk, Casa. Just somewhere more private.
Sometimes we do get confused with all these cartoon specials on the TV.
So, where are we going?
Man, it sure as hell in a handbasket ain't no game. It's serious.
He's so cool, ain't he, Tony?
Catherine, honey, listen to me. You've got some work to do. All right. Be right back after.
I'll get you the money I owe. Honest.
Coming up next on Heartland.
Fine.
I would go 3 or 4 times a week. My friends thought I was really into water slides or theme parks. I'm so ashamed.
Does your monster like the spicy sauce?
Boy,
I can get us some, no problem.
I mean, which bit do you enjoy, the game or the shower afterwards? It's time to get some value. Who made you God? Why are you acting like a supreme being? You better pray, dipshit, and I'm talking about right now. Because otherwise, you are going to burn. Look, I've got some firelighters here right now. I've got some road flares and a bottle of paraffin. Do you want me to say?
So, what do you want to talk about, Tony? Is it the protection money? It is, isn't it? Tony? We can talk about this, right, Tony? Yeah, 'cause talking is good. People just don't talk enough these days, Tony.
Stand there and shut your yap, Casa.
Yeah, okay, Tony, but I don't feel comfortable. Hey, easy with that, Tony. It's the on switch for the... Get out! Can't we be civilized about this, Tony? I'll pay the protection money, Tony. I swear I will.
You trying to kill an old lady?
Let us sing.
Keep it on flashback. And he keeps his eyes on me.
Get help! Can't we be civilized about this, Tony?
Liberty City Free Radio. It's radio.
I'm on the show, Nurse Bob. I love your show. It's fucking great. It's my son Jeremy. He loves to draw and do sculpture. I think he wants to go to art school. Should I encourage him? You know, be supportive. Don't you think I'll make him a sissy? You think I'll make him a sissy? I mean, he already wears a dress.
Ooh, have you got a turd in your pocket? Because I'm smelling something. What you ought to do is encourage him with a whooping. Art ain't no way to make a living. Now you be careful. You're going to have your home overrun by trannies. What, did you eat a big slice of stupid pie? Or a little slice of moron cake? Next caller.
Hi, Nurse Bob. My name's Melissa. How much wine is healthy for you? I was reading in the Liberty Tree that a glass a day is good for the heart.
Whoa. Stop. Do you want a divorce? Huh? Do you? Melissa, do you want a divorce? Wouldn't that be peachy? Wouldn't that just be peachy? We could all just sit around the house swilling red wine all day and looking at that, what, a Complete the Look or some of them other yuppie hippie catalogs. Let me guess, Melissa. You've alienated all your friends, huh? Have you?
Yeah, mostly because I listen to your show all the time and I tell people they should live by your advice.
Well, friends can be very destructive. You know, there are only two things that matter to you. That's me and the executive producer of this world. And when it comes to drinking now, Melissa, I'll tell you who else likes drinking. The devil. The devil drinks every day, sometimes at lunchtime. Now, in my book, Hey Stupid, Wake Up, the Big Man Wants to Talk to You, I am very clear about this. I mean, oh sure, you could have a glass of
Special sausage meat delivery? No one told me about this. Whoa! Which zoo did we knock off this time? There's loads of meat back here. Mmm, tasty. Okay, I'll take them. It's a good thing Casa ain't here. If he finds out about this, he'll go crazy. Piece by piece. Good boy.
You're messing with a Sindaco.
Caller, you're on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob. Let's fix it.
Hi, Nurse Bob. My name's Luke.
In American stereotypes, you know?
Tree without a ladder. Sometimes you have to cauterize the wound, Luke. A stitch in time saves 9. Stitches being the important word. Look, I mean, Luke. Luke, you know, no matter how mad you get...
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Ma, you there?
Tony? I'm just on the phone. Yeah, he's here now. Okay, I'll call him. Bye. Tony? Come to upset your mother again, huh? You spend all day playing the tough guy? You never come to see me. Or bring home any nice girls. But who'd want you anyway? You look so pasty and thin. You're trying to kill me with the shame and the worry. Well, no more. From this point on, we're through. I've called a hit on you. It's really the only way, I tell you.
What? Ma?
You were always a disobedient boy. It's for the best, son. At least try to die like a real man. Try to stop shaming me.
Yeah, I've got behavioral problems.
Up.
You'll be hideously scarred for life.
Gotta be kidding me.
Almost got his wallet. I got quick fingers, yo.
Hey, boss, you okay?
Do I look okay?
No.
Then what are you, a fucking moron? You're always saying the obvious. I can't believe I'm surrounded by people like you.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry. Tony, you're one of my most trusted allies. After what you did, you're like a son to me. Better than my son. Better than any son. Your mother is a lucky woman.
So I hear.
Anthony, it's over for guys like us. We're dinosaurs, or dodos, or dildos, or something. I tell you, even in my own family, I feel like Jesus, surrounded by 12 Judases. I mean, listen to this. I got a union boss, abroad no less, that I need to do me a favor, and she asked me for money? All I wanted was 24-hour access to the docks while the strike was going on. Strikes that I helped organize so my boys could offload some drugs. And now I get this horse shit? I mean, these are people that I personally fought for, people I've killed for, honest people. And this is how they repay me?
It's insulting.
It's a disgrace. We're finished. Men of honor like you and me. Listen, Tony, I want you to take something to her.
You're gonna take this crap off abroad?
For now, what choice do I have? Look, go down there, pay her off, and tell her I'd like to have a word with her. Go.
story, medium length. I keep downloading these pictures for my hobby, and the FBI keeps turning up at my house trying to arrest me. I was just looking at pictures. I thought the internet was anonymous, and now everyone knows I'm into exotic things.
What is this, me culture? Me? Listen, dude, we're all one, man and machine, connected. So what if you want to look at pictures of illegally young sluts? We're all the same.
I have to go. I have several...
Salvatore wants to talk.
I'm not playing Salvatore's game. Thanks for the donation, kid. See you around.
You give Italian Americans a bad name, pal. Put him up, you jerk! There he is!
I have to go.
I'm gonna straighten you out real good, pal.
He's over there!
Bust your bruise. Get out the freaking way!
Is this one of your new doggies, Sal?
Mr. Leone.
Tony, come sta? I'm glad you showed up. I want you to do something for me. If I can't get that bitch of a union boss on my side, I can sure as shit get her guys to play along. You gabish?
It's the internet anyway.
It's like this, you may say eat bark and shaman frogs and pouty lizards is for the hallucinogens, but to me it's medicine, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Right, exactly, Melissa. I was talking to the wife the other day while we were relaxing.
Don't stop. Oh, yeah.
Get your own girl, butthead. This one's mine.
And I said, yeah, but I can still be humble. And she said, you've got a massive penis. You did well to go solo. And I said, I know it was a shame. They were good guys, but ultimately they were holding me back. She said, I love you. And I said, I know. That's why I left my first wife and 4 young kids. And she said, that's really spiritual, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. So
where's the party, sugar?
Don't say that name ever again.
Well, I mean...
That man is dead to me. Dead, do you hear me? That's why I don't have a driver's license.
Are you all alone, sweetie?
Private jet. When the old me died, I really felt I could do something. I mean, I've been so blessed, and it is my duty to give something back as an artist and a human being. listen to this. That chief who appeared on my last album playing that sacred animal skin tape. Great bloke, really spiritual, right? With the money he got from his quarter 1% royalties from the last album, he got himself a submarine. Some bastard lives in the jungle. If that's not freedom, I don't know.
Have fun, guys. Compliments of Salvatore Leone.
Liberty City Free Radio. We will never sell out to the corporations. And now for some more underwriting.
Joshua, what are you doing in here? Is that a nuclear bomb? Where did you learn how to make this?
I found out how on the internet. I'm finally gonna show that bitch teacher, Mrs. Henderson, a thing or two about physics.
The internet may appear like a but most of it's the wrong kind of information. Like how to pick locks, steal calls from payphones, and suffocate classmates. Keep off the internet. This message brought to you by Citizens United Negating Technology for Life.
Come on, let's go.
Safety.
Welcome back. You're on The Breathing World with me, Melissa Chowder. Coming up later, we've got a really interesting piece on cave art in Holland. But first, a Breathing World exclusive. My special guest, megastar and savior, Crow. Crow, this is not the first time we've met, is it?
Oh, Melissa. We met last week in the jungles of Peru when you came to see me recording my new album.
It was really incredible. I love the jungle.
Thanks, yeah. Sometimes I really like to get back to my roots spiritually.
Yes, you could see that by the 70-foot RV you had flown in just how much. The inside was great, and that water...
Oh, I need an air-conditioned environment.
Hey, good looking. You want to have some fun?
I know ways to hallucinate in a much cooler environment, thank you. Anyway, play the tape. That's why I agreed to come on the show. I could have gone on anywhere.
Okay. Well, here is me speaking to Crow last week in a jungle in Peru.
Those other licensed kart racing games, because this time you don't die of boredom, you die of anthrax. Video games and education meet in this incredible package as you race, chase, and scream your way through a twisty course that bears a marked similarity to all the other kart racing games we made.
You won! Cool, you advanced to the next level where you race on the same track again!
Play Vivisection and Lab Rat Kart Racing today. Ages 5 and up. Rated T for terminal.
Honey, you and me are gonna party.
We bring opinions, so you won't need them.
Welcome back to the Electron Zone, brought to you by the House of Tomorrow.
Yeah, peace, love, and unity, and death to all non-believers, man. It's a revolution out there.
Yeah, tech revolution, and the revolution is coming to a retail store near you.
You know what, Steve? They've been saying it for years, and it's finally happened. Robots are taking over. What was that called?
In the future, there will be robots?
Modern dance, you lamer. LMFAO. But yeah, and the future is here right now.
That's right, the robot revolution has begun. Pretty soon we'll all have devices planted in our brain which tell us when to eat and when we need to go to the toilet.
It's incredible, but true. I was surfing about it yesterday.
Yeah, but robots won't be big machines. Small.
Street crime is on the retreat from today, with the establishment of an Avenging Angel chapter in our crime-ravaged city. The Avenging Angel program takes ex-street punks, reformed gangbangers, or anyone with a grudge, and turns them into respectable crime fighters. Head of the chapter, Jesus Max Sentens, said they were not vigilantes, but public-spirited individuals taking the law to the streets. Stay tuned for more, later on LCN.
Tony, how are you, my boy? You look a little thin. Isn't your mama feeding you right?
Oh, I'm good, Mr. Leone.
Listen, these union guys, they're getting me pissed. It looks like some of them are starting to see things my way, but we just need to turn up the heat on some of the less than receptive union big shots. You know what I'm talking about?
Street crime is on the retreat from today, with the establishment of an Avenging Angel chapter in our crime-ravaged city. The Avenging Angel program takes ex-street punks, reformed gangbangers, or anyone with a grudge, and turns them into respectable crime fighters. Head of the chapter, Jesus Max Sentens, said they were not vigilantes, but public-spirited individuals taking the law to the streets. Stay tuned for more, later on LCN.
Like anyone. He's Crow, C-R-O-W. You're looking good.
Thanks, love. It's your new yoga. Totally.
Man, ignorant drivers, man.
Man, it breaks my heart. And trust me, Crow has a big heart.
Great, Crow. That is so great. You're not the first rocker with a conscience, obviously, but you certainly make a lot of noise about your work helping indigenous people.
In some ways, we're all indigenous. Remember what I told you, Melissa, when I met you in the rainforest?
You said this'll get me the knighthood if I'm lucky.
Yeah, well...
What are you doing? Are you crazy?
Born humble soon, Sir Crow.
I'll crush the life out of you.
I'm late for a swinging party.
Gonna squash you like a turd.
From now on, you do as you're told.
Stop singing to end hunger and protest the loss of indigenous species. Of course I broke that promise. The world is glad I did. Even starving people or people who can only speak gibberish can enjoy ethnically diverse rock and roll. It was wrong of me to hold something back. With Crowfist, I'll be holding nothing back. We're gonna be saving the world through yoga, rock and roll, and just a little bit of devilish charm.
Wow, so...
You're crazy, man. I don't want no more trouble.
25%.
Yeah, it's a very symbolic number. You have to understand the band is 25% music, 25% community with nature, and the rest is it's like this. You may say eating bark and shaman frogs and pouty lizards is for the hallucinogens, but to me it's medicine, right?
I only had 2 more payments on that car. You son of a bitch!
Fat boy got hands now. Ain't no room for that stuff.
Stay out of Leone business.
Almost got it right here.
I love you.
This strike will continue until I get some assurances from this city. Mafiosi thinking they can run the union can think again.
Listen to this shit.
All of them scare me. I got bigger balls than all of them.
I should call a hit on this bitch. She's taking me for a ride. Well, 2 can play at that game. Tony, you're gonna deliver a message for me.
Take a break, get some propaganda going on.
The #1 board game is now a fully licensed video game. Vivisection's Lab Rat Kart Racing. It's better than all those other licensed kart racing games because this time you don't die of boredom. You die of anthrax. Video games and education meet in this incredible package as you race, chase, and scream your way through a twisty course that bears a marked similarity to all the other kart racing games we made.
You won! Cool, you advanced to the next level where you race on the same track again!
Play Vivisection and Lab Rat Kart Racing today.
Love and unity and death to all non-believers, man. It's a revolution out there.
Yeah, tech revolution, and the revolution is...
Don't play me.
Harwood Ferry Station and step on it.
You said it.
crazy. We're not in a race. Hey, you're not my regular driver. Who the hell are you?
Shut up. From now on, you do exactly what Salvatore Leone tells you to. Capiche?
I refuse to be scared by this.
We'll see.
Let me out right now. Please, you kill us both! Okay, I've had enough. I'll do whatever you want.
And don't forget our little agreement, lady.
This is Il Trovatore. Tacea la notte
Gonna take you down! Alert some respect there, Junior.
Hello, Fido.
Hey,
It's
now.
Maria. Salvatore gave me your number. Well, I found it in his address. But whatever. You're his new doggy, right? Well, I want to go walking. I'll expect you over soon.
Gonna take you down!
Chocolate is evil.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Move it!
You're late, typical man. I want to go shopping and you're driving. So help me, I'm gonna have some fun today, even if it kills you. I just need to finish getting ready. Screw it, I'm gorgeous. Come on, Tony.
That's why I don't have a driver's license and have to travel by limo and private jet. When the old me died, I really felt I had to do something. I mean, I have been so blessed, and it's my duty to give something back as an artist and a human being. Listen
Wait
to
here,
this.
sexy, I won't be long.
Appeared on my last album playing that.
But I just wanted to see what it looked like in the daylight. Take your goddamn hands off me. Let's get out of
The money
here!
he got from his 1% royalty last album, he got himself a submarine. Dumb bastard lives in the jungle. If that's not freedom, I don't know what is.
Okay, so anyway, let's take a break.
Liberty City Free Radio. We will never sell out to the corporations.
That was fun, but I'm gonna need to pick up some more stuff.
What are you doing in here? Is that a nuclear bomb? Where did you learn how to make this?
I found out how on the internet. I'm finally gonna show that bitch teacher, Mrs. Henderson, a thing or two about physics.
The internet may appear like it's full of information, but most of it's the wrong kind of information. Like how to pick locks, steal calls from payphones, and suffocate classmates. Keep off the internet. This message brought to you by Citizens United Negating Technology for Life and People's Safety.
Keep the engine running.
Come on, Maria, no more stealing.
Oh, hush, Tony, baby. That was
Welcome
all a
back. You're on the
misunderstanding
Breathing
back
World
there.
with me, Melissa Chowder. Coming up later, we've got a...
I'm telling you, I don't have anything hidden up there. Get the hell off of me.
Stop! Thief!
Get me back
First,
to my
a Breathing
place.
World exclusive. My special guest, megastar and savior, Crow. Crow, this is not the first time we've met, is it?
Oh, Melissa. We met last week in the jungles of Peru when you came to see me recording my new album.
It was really incredible. I love the...
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Okay, now they have the station ID.
Tony, honey, I had a great time today. Maybe you can drop by later and we can have some more fun.
See you later, handsome. Stop it. One of Salvatore's dogs is bringing me right over. Oh, he's a charmer. Maybe too thin, though. Yeah. So, listen, I want a party, but the cupboard is bare. You got some sugar? Pure cane, huh? Great. Ciao. Come on, Tony, I got places I need to be. Let's move it. My dealer won't hang around, don't say. Future, just like the present, only completely different. Hey, let's hit the phones. Converse, probability wave.
Hi, this is Ken. I'm calling from Carcer City. I've got a problem with my internet connection.
Okay, what's the problem?
Goes.
There they are. Just pull in behind us. There's a good. So what if you want to look at the picture?
Sure, I like this.
Young sluts. I ain't going anywhere with you. Who the hell do you think you are?
God!
Tony!
Oh, shit!
I have to go. I have several toasted meat pastries coming out of my microwave.
Whatever, fruitcake, it's wrong. I made a screensaver about it. LMFAO, and what a noob you are. Who's on the phone?
Hi, my name is Richard, and I used to be a journalist before the riot. I run a webpage about the history of the internet. You know the one.
Ah, that's so next gen.
Yes, but in the 24/7 digital culture, there's a problem. I might miss something really important. The question is, how do I surf the old ISA?
I like this.
It's sweet you worry, but I'm Salvatore's girl. I'll be fine.
Blame the police.
I might miss something really important. The question is, how do I surf the old ISH in the shower?
Easy, Geronimo. Most laptops these days are completely waterproof and will function fine in the shower.
Next caller.
Hey, this is Jerome. I've got a real problem, man. I played Cavern of Sorrow online for like 12 hours a day and my avatar's come out. I don't know what to do. It was right after a mission at Gas Canyon. I'm not prejudiced or anything. It's just not me.
Well, that's tricky.
Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. We don't really have a cyber closet.
Yeah, yes, we do. It's called the web.
Yeah.
Who's on the phones?
Hi, this is Denise, and I'm a first-time caller. I'll tell you what, I'm really bored of the internet. It's a big bully. It's about time someone stood up to it. It's ruining our lives.
The internet is beautiful. I've met some amazing people in and out of prison online, and now I never have to support my local businesses because I can get my cat litter online.
Yes, but it's ruining lives. The internet is crabgrass. It'll keep growing until we're all dead or too fast to care. In my day, if I wanted anonymous sex, I'd go to Singapore or Consolidate. But now we're going to the cat room.
Denise, you gotta calm down or I'm gonna have to frag you.
And what happens when they have people? How do I know my husband is...
The question is, how do I surf the old ISH in the shower?
Easy, Geronimo. Most laptops these days are completely waterproof and will function fine in the shower.
Next caller.
Hey, this is Jerome. I've got a real problem, man. I played Cavern of Sorrow online for like 12 hours.
I'm gonna take you apart piece by piece.
Hey there. Happy now?
Tony Cipriani, my hero! You know what? Party out.
Well, friends can be very destructive. Nope, there are only two things that matter to you. That's me and the executive producer of this world. And when it comes to drinking, now, Melissa, I'll tell you who else likes drinking. The devil. The devil drinks every day, sometimes at lunchtime. Now, in my book, Hey Stupid, Wake Up, the Big Man Wants to Talk to You, I am very clear about this. I mean...
So, you want to come up for a coffee or something?
I'll pass.
You sure? Call me.
Bye.
Dear Tony, I've put myself up as the first prize in a street race. If Salvatore finds out about this, we're both going to be in big trouble. So you better come and save my ass. Then maybe it'll belong to you. Forever yours, Maria.
Stupid prick.
And nuance with complex and satisfying results.
Oh, this wine is delicious. Let's call out some boots.
Chateau de Buff.
Caller, you're on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob. Let's fix it.
Hi, Nurse Bob. My name's Luke. My wife and I are fighting because I play Exorbio all the time. I love One-Eyed Monster War. Do you have any advice?
Ooh, well, what do we got here? Moses up a gum tree without a ladder.
Crazy mafia.
Surprise the wound, Luke. A stitch in time saves, and stitches being the important word. Got here. Moses up a gum tree without a ladder. Surprise the wound, Luke. A stitch in time saves 9. Stitches being the important word. Luke. Luke, you know, no matter how mad you get, a man should never ever hit a woman in public. If you got trouble with your wife, don't tell it to me. Tell the executive producer in the sky. He's gonna cancel your sitcom. You need to say to yourself, I'm a terrible person and I should die. You know what, before we go, I just want to tell you a little story. When life comes knocking, you better answer the door. Remember that, or you're going to be burning for eternity before you know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're going to tell women more strategies for making a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15 Minutes to Domestic Heaven. Oh, and if you're trying to lose weight, I got some great new weight loss tips from Colombia. Now remember what my daddy said. Don't you tell nobody about me coming in here at night. That's right. Sweep it under the carpet. We'll see you next time.
That was Heartland Values with Nurse Bob, showing why foreign countries hate us.
LCFR. More talk, less thought.
Now, putting the dork in the .com revolution, it's the Electron Zone.
Today on the Electron Zone, computer that smells happy or sad based on the website you visit. Plus,
it's a look into the virtual marriage intimacy therapy remedy future of relationships with the Virtual Reality Club.
and loving yourself digitally. Is cybersex the future? And how to find out. Plus, a woman whose love life has gone spacey.
Tom and I met on the internet a year ago, so I left my husband, and now I think I'm the first woman that is married to a domestic bot.
Oh yeah, I am going to blow my source code all over your face.
Plus, Tossers unite with the Technical Operating System 3.0.
But self-appointed experts like Steve predict millions of Americans will toss off and switch to being a fruithead, which I'd love to see. The fruit operating system is so much classier.
Yeah, if you're stupid and you don't know how to mount your motherboard. It's computing for people that don't know a gigabyte from a teraflop. Whether you're a tosser or a fruit, you'll surely want to hear about the new cell phone that lives your life for you and sends you the bill. Plus, we'll review the Freaker video phone and see how well it transmits naked pictures of your aunt. Awesome. And we'll visit a chat room and type with a starving child in Uganda. Hi, I'm Steve! Steve, Unix assassin known as the IP sniffer. Plus, we'll use the word revolutionary a lot and make you feel inadequate for not owning a piece of technology that will be obsolete as the abacus in moments. in moments. Bill!
Sorry.
Come on, Maria, let's go.
Well, finally! Mr. Tough Guy makes his move.
Look, Maria, you're Salvatore's girl.
I'm my own girl. You're such a goddamn square. Come on, Wayne, let's party.
Come on, pal, I don't want to suck you.
Come on.
Ah, what have you taken now?
Nothing.
What was it this time, huh? Smack, downers, lewds, a little too much trumpet, not enough diazepam, a little too much sideways, not enough up?
Tony!
Who did this to you?
No one.
Who was it?
This guy I'm seeing, Wayne.
Oh, some guy you're seeing. You're my boss's girl.
Shh, come on, Tony, don't be so square. Besides, he gets me this great speed, you know? A girl needs a lift. Plus, it makes you really wild in bed.
Shut up! Why'd he do this to you, this dead prick Wayne?
I told him I was in love with somebody else. I told him about me and you, Tony, and then he hit me.
There is no you and me. Christ. You're killing me. Where is this Wayne?
He deals at a bar down in Chinatown. I love you, Tony Cipriani.
What? Do I abuse you? Hey,
Hold strong. It's okay. Describe your feelings, and vitally, exactly what you saw. And don't be afraid to get graphic.
He's on the kitchen counter, and there were two of them. Oh, they were just glistening. They were going at it, both so sweaty. Ugh! I blame myself. Oh, please help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Oh, you better bet your best and bright.
Hey, now.
Are you Wayne? Who wants to know? I'm a friend of Maria's. Beating up on women, get your motor running, huh?
that bitch had it coming.
Yeah? Well, now so do you.
Get him!
I'll kick your head in. You're dead meat. I want
Meat in this
Ending up in the big oven down below. About the fiery cheesecake of hell. Do you know who created Darwin? Well, it wasn't a monkey. Christmas is about more than the pedophile in the red suit and the midgets, though sometimes we do get confused with all these cartoon specials on the TV. Now look, life ain't a cartoon. And it sure as hell in a handbasket ain't no game. It's serious, and it's meant to be miserable. Catherine, honey, listen to me.
Friends thought I was really into water slides or theme parks. I'm so ashamed.
Now, Chris, when you look at men playing golf, what are you thinking, boy? Sticking that ball in the green, huh? Huh? Because otherwise, you are going to burn. Look, I've got some firelighters here right now. I've got some road flares and a bottle of paraffin. You want me to set you on fire, Chris? Do you? Do you, boy? You ever seen any movies about Vietnam, boy? You ever seen any? You better start thinking and stop stinking.
For the collector who has everything, now you can own a piece of our hair.
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Oh, hey, baby. Oh, I thought you'd never make it.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing, baby. It's all good.
Get up, you crazy bitch. What have you taken now?
Taking now? Nothing much, you know. A couple of greens, a couple of heavy reds. Oh, and these great pills I'm getting from Holland now, pure as hell. I feel great. No, I don't.
I need a zap and I'll be fine. They're here somewhere.
What's a zap?
A zap? You don't know what a zap is? Oh, Tony, you are so square.
Come on, make sense.
I need a zap, Tony. I'm gonna die. I felt like this before. I've OD'd. Get me a zap, Tony. I left him at the diner at Callahan Point.
Well, don't just sit there then, come on.
I'm 45! Woo-wee, what a mess. You need a spanking.
My girlfriend Rachel and I have been together for a long time, and she wants to take it to the next level.
Whoa. How long have you been dating?
We've been dating for 8 years.
Listen to me now. Sex! Adam and Eve, or Hugh and Steve, keep it in your trousers, or get arrested for exposure. It's the only way. Okay, people, let's fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn plucking... Is your mistress hot? Hell yeah, she's hot. My father taught me something. With women, if they'll do it with you, they'll do it to you. And I ain't talking about using the tradesman's interest.
Why have you brought me here? My stuff isn't here. This is where Wayne used to hang out. I remember. I got some zaps stashed in Hepburn Heights.
Hey, it's that bitch Maria, and that's the fuck who killed Wayne.
Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? You may remember our show a few months ago with Chuck. Now, Chuck and his wife have been married for 3 months, and he says he's not ready yet to have kids. I want to wait a couple years. That's your solution?
I isn't that behind the trash can.
Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, Reality Check, in a bit. Right now, let's meet Catherine. Now, she blames herself. What happened?
And I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you find them?
They were right in the kitchen.
Hold strong. It's okay. Now, describe your feelings, and vitally, exactly what you...
I'm just trying to work here, honey.
They were going at it both so sweaty. I blame myself.
I remember your
I'm
face.
starving here.
Take you apart, please, baby. I'm gonna rip your fucking head off.
Me here.
Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? You may remember our show a few months ago with Chuck. Now, Chuck and his wife have been married for 3...
Do that again, sweetie.
Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? You may remember our show a few months ago with Chuck. Now, Chuck and his wife have been married for 3 months, and he says he's not ready yet to have kids.
I want to wait a couple years.
That's your solution?
I isn't that behind the trash can.
Man with a stick. Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, Reality Check, in a bit. But right now, let's meet Catherine. She blames herself because her marriage isn't working. Well, what happened?
I came home and I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you find them?
They were right in the kitchen.
Hold strong. Now, it's okay. Now, describe your feelings, and vitally, exactly what you saw. And don't be afraid to get graphic.
Wait, I remember. I still got a stash in my apartment.
You sure this time?
Of course I'm sure.
Don't mess with me. You're dead meat.
solve. And don't be afraid to get crafty.
Wait, I remember. I still got a stash in my apartment.
Sure this time?
Of course I'm sure.
I blame myself. Please help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Oh, you better bet your best and brightest bonnet we're gonna fix it. And you know how? Get on the treadmill, fatty.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, that's your mouth.
I'm in Salvatore.
Bring it out loud, Maria.
Now, my patented definition of insanity is doing something repeatedly and expecting different results. Right? Either that or fantasizing about your mother-in-law, but let's move on now. Now, and you keep hitting the buffet. I mean, I like to eat, but I ain't fat. If I can do it, so can you. Fix it, girl! Horse is out of the stable. It's time for some hay. And you need to ride that.
What kind of driver are you? That took ages. I could have OD'd. I'm a mess. I'm gonna need a new wardrobe, a little nip and tuck the works. Honey, have you got some money?
Not really.
Well, what the hell have you been coming on to me for? I'm Salvatore's girl. He's loaded. Don't you ever hit on me again.
Anthony, it's Salvatore. Have you seen Maria? I swear, I can only find that bitch when she needs money. Come over and see me soon. I got some work for you.
Shut up, you ungrateful bitch! I'll knock you into next week if I hear another word from you!
Oh, that's right, Big Dick. What are you gonna do, hit me?
Why, I oughta...
That's the only time you touch me these days.
Why the fuck would I want to touch you? I don't like used goods. You revolt me.
Me? Revolt you? What?
Yeah, revolt!
Oh, please. You know what? My daddy was right when he said you were nothing but a fat slob.
Yeah.
Hi, Tony. I want my money, old man.
Get out of here, you tramp. Hey, Anthony, you're an angel of mercy. Women, what are you gonna do about them, huh? Luckily, I can trust someone in my life. You, Tony. You're very important to me. Did I ever tell you that?
You can't even get it up, you old bastard.
Not for you. I don't like using public toilets, you slut. Very important. So listen, it's you and me now. We're in charge. We got those fools on the run.
How would you know? You're more interested in hanging out with men.
And you're only happy when you got your drawers around your ankles and your back against the wall. Christ, I met rabbits who like to fuck less than you. So listen, this is important.
Fuck you, Salvatore Leone. You no-dick, bully, and wife-beating piece of Italian
Fuck me?
shit.
Fuck you! In fact, everyone has. Anyway, I got a shipment of you-know-what coming in. This is gonna put us, you and me, on the map big time. Everything should run smooth. I just need someone I trust to take care of things for me. All right, Tony? I'll talk to you later. And another thing, I never met a girl with hydraulic underwear. It amazes me. Christ, why did I marry her? I was looking for a tramp, I married a slut. I must have really pissed someone off in my past life. I'll tell you that much.
Today on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Yeah, Mike's been potty training for a while now. Boy, he really gets mad sometimes.
Mikey, what did you do? In your pants again?
Shut up, bitch! Jesus, cut me some slack!
He hides in his room, the home theater room.
He doesn't eat, there's beer cans everywhere, he's constantly touching himself.
Mike, you're 33.
I know it. Help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Well, you're just gonna have to get happy in the same nappy you just got crappy in. Look, I'm toilet trained. I'm 45. Woo-wee, what a mess. You need a spanking.
My girlfriend Rachel and I have been together for a long time, and she wants to take it to the next level.
Whoa. How long have you been dating?
We've been dating for 8 years.
Listen to me. Sex is not a natural act. Now look, if we don't teach our kids that, we might as well pack up our toys and say the grand play date is over. Be it Adam and Eve or Hugh and Steve, keep it in your trousers or get arrested for exposure. It's the only way. Okay, people, let's fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn clucking hens looking at a cockerel. All right, today, now, you better bring some quarters because we have a doozy. First, let's meet Matt. Now, Matt's been cheating on his wife. Now, Matt, is your mistress hot? Hell,
Hey, yes, sir. You were supposed to be here hours ago.
Quit whining, Miguel. You got the stuff?
Hey, I'm a busy man, Tony. Next time I'll find another buyer.
Yeah, I doubt you find anybody else who pays what we do.
I like you, Tony. You got big balls, like a bull. You got our money?
Sure. What? You greaseball fuck!
Shoot the man!
It's a cold slap for you!
Matt. Now, Matt's been cheating on his wife. Now, Matt, is your mistress hot? Hell,
music just got worse. Lips 106.
I am really bored of this shit.
And now the Jack Stars with their latest Into Something.
Right? Either that or fantasizing about your mother-in-law, but let's move on now. Now, and you keep hitting the buffet. I mean, I like to eat, but I ain't fat. If I can do it, so can you. Fix it, girl! Tell me, what is cheating?
Well, when a monogamous couple decide that...
Shut up. Let me help you here. Why do people chew gum? It's simple. If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Catherine, what are your long-term plans, huh?
Well, first I want to have more children, and I really want to retire in Vice City.
I don't mean how many hams you got in the oven or how much lard you put in the cheesecake. I'm talking about ending up in the big oven down below. About the fiery cheesecake of hell. Do you know who created Darwin? Well,
to my cravings.
Hello?
Chocolate is bad. Chocolate is evil.
I don't care what other people think.
Hey, Tony, it's JD. I hear it all over. You're headed for big things. I just hope you don't go forget your old pal JD when you get to the top, right? Hey, drop by sometime, okay, buddy?
Man, you can try this, man.
Okay, people, let's...
Don't push me. I don't have that one, Dan. I don't do the F&M shit.
JD!
Tony, thank God you're here. Oh, I'm sweating like my uncle in a schoolyard. Oh, my mind's going crazy. What are we gonna do?
About what?
Oh, God, I can't believe it. He's gonna cut my balls off. He's gonna put them in a vice. Not necessarily in that order. Oh, God. I feel like the day the FBI searched my hard drive. Oh, my heart's racing. You got any Valium or Rohypnol? What about... Oh, no. See, I got too many of those.
What's going on?
Oh, God, I can't believe this. Why am I to blame? It's not my fault. But you know Salvatore. Oh, he's gonna get the vice squad on my ass. Oh, my God. It's gonna be like those statutory rape charges. Have you ever been in prison on statutory rape charges, man? They come in at you with the showers. Oh, and she was 18. Oh, my God, this is gonna be worse.
Listen, you babbling cocksucker, what in God's name is wrong?
It's Salvatore. He was kidnapped while leaving the club.
Well, why didn't you say so instead of making me listen to that crap? Come on!
That's one of the guys that took Salvatore.
Your eyes, too.
Public, dear boy. What? You didn't see me?
Yeah, what? What else?
Done myself a mischief.
Where is he? In the trunk? Good. We're taking him to the crusher. The boss wants him flattered and pizza.
Is that you, Mr. Leone? It's me, Tony. But don't worry about a thing. I'm getting you out of there.
And it sure as hell in a handbasket ain't no game. It's serious, and it's meant to be miserable. Catherine, honey, listen to me. You've got some work to do. All right. We'll be right back after this. Go on, girl. It's okay to cry.
Coming up next on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
I would go 3 or 4 times a week. My friends thought I was really into water slides or theme parks. I'm so ashamed.
Now, Chris, when you look at man playing golf, what are you thinking, boy? Sticking that ball in the green, huh? I mean, which...
What kind of driving was that? You trying to kill me?
Mr. Leone, boss, I'm sorry. I mean, what can I tell you?
Sons of bitches! They think they can do that to me? I'll tear their fucking hearts out. This doesn't end here. For Christ's sake, Tony, you saved my ass. Call me Sal.
I don't have that one, Dan.
Hey, Mama says I got an Oedipus complex. I hear stuff. Grease.
Thank God. Tony.
JD, hey, I'm at the back of,
I know. I saw you go in. I've been praying you turn up. Salvatore's gone apeshit. He's coming down here personally to kill every Sandako he can find. So I took a hike. Look, I put a rifle on the roof across the street. Make sure no harm comes to Salvatore.
I'm gonna rip your fucking head off. Almost got his wallet.
No finance, no romance. Come on, boo, don't grab. Hey, Trick, don't push me. I don't have that one, Dan.
Hey, someone dropped $1.
Is that the best you got?
Good luck, last street dog.
Come on! You fight like pussies! Oh, you want some?
Come on, pal, I don't want to suck you.
You want to dance, pretty boy? No finance, no romance. I'm the Primato too, the F&M shit.
So, Salvatore clean house, huh? And now he's fixing up yours.
It's all mine now, Tony. Those cock-sucking Sandakos all been kicked out. Listen, I hear the Sicilians are trying to broker peace between the families. Sal's got some heavy up at his place right now. The thing is, he smells a rat. He wants someone to go up there and follow this guy, see where he goes.
Well, friends can be very destructive. You know, there are only two things that matter to you. That's me and the executive producer of this world. And when it comes to drinking now... But do you have any idea what this is doing to you spiritually? Or where this ends?
No.
But, now listen, you know what Gandhi says about this, don't you?
No.
Well, neither do I. It's a sin to read that stuff, you damn heathen. Now open your eyes and shut your mouth, windbag! Whoa! God really broke the mold when he made you. He put extra dumb juice. You shouldn't be reading books. You should be listening to me and then buying my book. Next caller.
Hey, nurse, it's getting worse.
Well, I'm here to help. You rang the call button. What's on your mind?
I keep catching my children playing doctor. My 6-year-old even made a speculum.
Oh, that ain't right. What did you do to punish your kids? Time out?
Well, yeah. Okay, timeout's really effective.
This ain't a damn football game. It's a little pastime called life, dummy. We'll only call a timeout when the quarterback is bleeding and has dislocated his shoulder 7 plays ago.
What are you talking about? All I want to know is it natural to play doctor?
Natural? No! The only time your kid should be playing doctor is when you broke the other one's arm. We don't teach our kids that their bodies are filthy, disgusting, and dirty, that women are sin, and that emotions can be suppressed by cold showers.
Come siamo rimasti d'accordo, if you do my associate's work for them, you'll be well rewarded. Hepburn Heights will belong to the Diablos.
Supposed to grow up with it.
167 days until retirement.
Nurse Bob, my name's Luke. My wife and I are fighting because I play Exorbio all the time. I love one-eyed monster war. Do you have any advice?
Ooh, well, what have we got here? Moses up a gum tree without a ladder. Sometimes you have to cauterize the wound, Luke. A stitch in time saves 9. Stitches being the important word. Luke, you know, no matter how mad you get, a man should never ever hit a woman in public. If you got something to quiet, don't tell it to me. Tell the executive producer in the sky, or he's gonna cancel your sitcom. You need to say to yourself, I'm a terrible person, and I should die. You know what, before we go, I just want to tell you a little story. When life comes knocking, you better answer the door. Remember that, or you're gonna be burning for eternity before you know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're gonna tell women more strategies for making a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15 Minutes to Domestic Heaven. Oh, and if you're trying to lose weight, I got some great new... Now remember what my daddy said. Don't you tell nobody about me coming in here at night. That's right.
So keep quei bastardi dei Leone tied down in Portland. And when my associates control this city, you'll be taken care of. Ci pensiamo noi.
Over there! It's the Leone!
I'm afraid to use this.
They ain't taking me alive, assholes! This is my idea of fun, assholes!
Say that to every girlfriend I kill. Respawn, bitch! Just kidding. I've never had a girlfriend. Speaking of my penis, life online, different than reality for sure, but which is more satisfying? How do you find time to live your life and your virtual life? Let's go to the phones. Emote Carbon.
Hey, I was thinking about upgrading to that new version of Wind Chime. What do you guys think about that?
That's great. The screen savers are amazing.
WTF? LOL. Look, we all know you spend more...
die in American stereo.
Tony! It's all happening today. I'm gonna be a made man. Me!
JD the Untouchable. God help us all.
I've waited a long time for this. It never would have happened without you, Tony.
Hey, I'm crying over here. Come on.
Hey, Mickey, how you doing?
Ceremonies in Howard.
You are listening to... Great! I slaved for the stocklers for years. Nothing. Those bastards kept me down. Just because a little I was blood in my veins. Salvatore, God bless him. He don't let a little thing like that get in the way. Oh, Daddy, no!
You die of anthrax. Video. Opinions, so you don't need...
Tony, man, you gotta chill out. Welcome back to Tony, I tell you, I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah.
Finally, Tony? Be a made man.
It's a revolution out there.
Yeah, tech revolution, and the revolution is coming to a retail store near you.
You know what, Steve? They've been saying it for years, and it's finally happened. Robots are taking over. What was that?
Hey, are we there? Where's Salvatore? Tony. First drink's on me.
Hey, the guy was a fucking rat. He screwed over his own boss. Disgraziato. Salvatore could never have trusted that motherfucker. Dump the fucking car in the river. You could drop me off on the way. If the cops see the car like this, they'll pull us over for sure.
Begun! Pretty soon we'll all have devices planted in our brain which tell us when to eat and when we need to go to the toilet.
It's incredible, but true. I was surfing about it yesterday.
Yeah, but robots won't be big machines that look like people. Instead, they will be small things that exist inside other machines, telling it what to do.
A lot like modern machines, only robotic. That's the future. Just like the present, only completely different. Hey, let's hit the phones. Converse probability wave.
Hi, this is Ken. I'm calling from Carson City. I've got a problem with my internet connection.
Okay, what's the problem?
Oh,
I'm getting the hell out of here.
medium length. I keep down. Hobby, and the FBI is turning up at my house trying to arrest me. I thought the internet was anonymous, and now everyone knows I'm into exotic things.
What is this, me culture? Me? Listen, dude, we're all one, man and machine, connected. So what if you want to look at pictures of illegally young sluts? We're all the same.
I have to go. I have several toasted meat pastries coming out of my microwave.
Whatever, fruitcake, it's wrong. I made a screensaver about it. LMFAO, and what a noob you are. Who's on the phone?
Hi, my name is Richard, and I used to be a journalist before the riot. I run a webpage about the history of the internet. You know the one.
Wow, that's so next gen.
Or anything. It's just not me.
Well, that's tricky.
Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. We don't really have a cyber closet.
Yeah, yes we do. It's called the web.
Yeah.
Who's on the phones?
Hi.
Just be peachy if we could all just sit around the house swilling red wine all day and looking at that, what, Complete the Look or some of them other yuppie hippie catalogs. Let me guess, Melissa. You've alienated all your friends, huh? Have you?
Yeah, mostly because I listen to your show all the time and I tell people they should live by your advice.
Well, friends can be very destructive. You know, there are only two things that matter to you. That's me and the executive producer of this world. And when it comes to drinking, now, Melissa, I'll tell you who else likes drinking. The devil. The devil drinks every day, sometimes at lunchtime. Now, in my book, Hey Stupid, Wake Up, the Big Man Wants to Talk to You, I am very clear about this. I mean, oh, sure, you could have a glass of Chateau de Buff Cabernet with dinner, but do you have any idea what this is doing to you, Spirit?
Move it! I'm missing the sail!
Hey! Hey, it's me, Vincenzo.
Now what the hell do you want? Someone to pick up your laundry or wipe your ass?
Oh, come on, no, don't be like that. Listen, I feel bad about everything. Come on, drop by my place. I got something for you.
Yeah, what's that? A pair of concrete boots? Nice slice of arsenic pie? Forget about it.
No, come on, Tone, I feel bad about what went down. Salvatore heard about it and told me we both need to grow up. This is me, growing up. I'm sorry. Come on.
Leave for a blind date!
If I were what we got here. Moses up a gum tree without a ladder. Sometimes you have to cauterize the wound, Luke. A stitch in time saves 9, stitches being the important word. Luke, you know, no matter how mad you get, a man should never ever hit a woman in public. If you got trouble with your wife, don't tell it to me. Tell the executive producer in the sky, or he's gonna cancel your sitcom. You need to say to yourself, I'm a
Vinny, I'm here. Where the hell are you? What is this?
Tony, come está? I knew you'd call. Listen, I'm down at the Portland docks. We got a big shipment just come in. Get yourself down here. I'm on board the big freighter.
I don't know, Vinny. I got stuff to do.
Look, I know I've been an asshole to you, Tony, and for that, I'm truly sorry. But from now on, we'll be like partners, okay? Better than partners, brothers. So come on, what do you say? It's what Salvatore wants.
Okay, for Salvatore. But if you pull any of that daddy bullshit, you're a dead man.
Okay, people, let's fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn clucking hens looking at a cockerel. All right, today, now, you better bring some quarters because we have a doozy. First, let's meet Matt. Now, Matt's... Let's fix it.
I'm gonna cut you up, little man! Yeah! You better learn some respect there, Junior. Junior. Learn some respect there, Junior. That's Italian food, okay? Oh! Oh! Yeah! Mind your manners, capiche? You better mind your manners, capiche? Is that dumbass Gimp dead yet?
Hate to disappoint you, Benny.
You son of a bitch! Why can't you just die already? You should have never come back, Tony. I worked my fingers to the bone for Salvatore, and you just come wandering back to town, and he's all Tony this and Tony that. This is my town, Tony! My town! You ain't taking it away from me! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yourself to blame.
Tony, it's Salvatore. We got big trouble. Get your ass over here pronto.
Tony, we got trouble. Big trouble.
What is it, Sal?
What's the world coming to? We got the Diablos crawling all over us in Hepburn. They're kicking our asses. We just finished one goddamn war, and bang! We're right in the middle of another. I swear, just when things were looking up, I'm cursed. I'm fucking cursed.
Hey, don't worry about a thing, boss. I'll deal with this.
And instinct. Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn plucking hens looking at a cockerel. All right, today... Hot. Hell yeah, she's hot. Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? You may remember our show a few months ago with Chuck. Now, Chuck and his wife have been married for 3 months, and he said...
now who's the boss here.
Enjoy the hospital, bud.
Hey, watch the shoes here. You're gonna learn what it means to fuck with the Leon. Come on, little guy. Hey, watch the shoes here.
Sal?
Tony, is it over? How'd it go?
It's not good, Sal. I saved a few guys, but we lost too many before I got here. I think we're gonna lose this part of town.
Over my dead body. This ain't done yet. I ain't losing shit. The Leones don't retreat from nothing. You hearing me, Tony?
You said it, Sal.
Look, I've got some firelighters here right now. I've got some road flares and a bottle of paraffin. You want me to set you on fire, Chris? Do you? Do you, boy? You ever seen any movies about Vietnam, boy? You ever seen any? You better start thinking and stop stinking. For the collector who has it. Today on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Yeah, Mike's been potty training for a while now. Well, he really gets mad sometimes. Mikey, what did you do? Wave your pants again.
Shut up, bitch. Jesus, give me some slack.
He hides in his room, the home theater room. He doesn't eat. There's beer cans everywhere. He's constantly touching himself.
Hey, Sal.
Tony, what do you think of the new car? She's a beauty, huh? Fully loaded, top of the line.
What's that smell? Oh yeah, midlife crisis.
Shut up. Tony, listen. I got a shitload of money that needs to be picked up from my warehouse down at Callahan Point. I don't trust anyone else to do this.
Are you girls gonna talk all day, or are we driving?
God damn it, woman. Did I tell you you could speak?
They'll do it with you, they'll do it to you. And I ain't talking about using the tradesman's entrance. Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the... and beat this man with a stick? Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, reality check, in a bit. But right now, let's meet Catherine. Now, she blames herself because her marriage isn't working. Well, what happened?
I came home and I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you find them?
They were right in the kitchen.
Now, hold strong. It's okay. Now, describe your feelings and vitally exactly what you saw. And don't be afraid to get graphic.
He was on the kitchen counter and there were two.
Best and brightest bonnet, we're gonna fix it, and you know how? Get on the treadmill, fatty!
What did you just say to me?
Oh, that's your...
Hey, Tony, ¿cómo está?
Come on, hurry up! Okay, let's go!
Be cool. Destroy the hospital, buddy.
On Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Yeah, Mike's been potty training for a while now. Well, he really gets mad sometimes.
Oh, Mikey, what did you do? In your pants again?
Shut up, bitch! Jesus, cut me some slack!
He hides in his room, the home theater room. He doesn't eat. There's beer cans everywhere. He's constantly touching himself.
Mike, you're 33.
I know it! Help me fix it, Nurse Bob!
Well, you're just gonna have to get happy in the same nappy you just got crappy in. I'm toilet trained. I'm 45. Woo-wee, what a mess. You need a spanking.
Well?
Well, what?
Don't play dumb with me, kid. I was playing dumb when your mother was still turning tricks.
What's your problem?
I know what you've been saying about me. You think I'm an idiot? Huh? Is that what you think?
Boss, I ain't been saying nothing about you.
What the fuck? I don't know what's happening to me. Jesus, I'm getting paranoid, Tony. Really fucking paranoid. Just because I think everyone hates me doesn't mean they don't. You know what I mean? Someone is out to get me. It's that fucking mayor. He's gonna blame me for all this shit that's been going down in the neighborhood. All of it. Not just the crap that I did, but all of it. Come on, let's go take care of this. Tony, we're gonna need a car. Head towards the ferry terminal.
Now,
but the strike's still on. There won't be any ferries.
Just drive. I'll do
the Matt. Now, Matt's been cheating on his wife. Now, Matt, is your mistress hot? Hell yeah, she's hot. My father taught me something. With women, if they'll do it with you, they'll do it to you. And I ain't talking about using the tradesman's entrance. Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? You may remember our show a few months ago with Chuck. Now, Chuck and his wife have been married for 3 months, and he says he's not ready yet to have kids. That's your solution? Women, who wants to come up here and beat this man with a stick? Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, Reality Check, in a bit. But right now, let's meet Catherine. Now, she blames herself because her marriage isn't working. What happened?
I came home and I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you find them?
They were right in the kitchen.
Now, hold strong. Now, it's okay. Now, describe your feelings, and vitally, exactly what you
Jesus
saw.
Christ, the
And
cops
don't
are
be afraid
crawling
to
all
get
over the
graphic.
place.
We're gonna fix it. You know how? Get on the treadmill, fatty.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, that's your mouth talking. But why ain't your feet walking? What does your heart tell you? Now, my patented definition of insanity is doing something repeatedly and expecting different results. Right? Either that or fantasizing about your mother-in-law, but let's move on now. And you keep hitting the buffet. I mean, I like to eat, but I ain't fat. If I can do it, so can you. Fix it, girl. Tell me, what is cheating?
Well, when a monogamous couple decide that...
Help me here. Why do people chew gum? It's simple. If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Catherine, what are your long-term plans? Huh?
Well, first I want to have children, and I really want to retire in my city.
I don't mean how many hams you got in the oven or how much lard you put in the steak. I'm talking about ending up in the big oven.
You're gonna need everything this piece of shit's got. Punch it, Tony!
You know who created Darwin? Well, it wasn't a monkey. Christmas is about more than the pedophile in the red suit.
Tony! You did it! I knew I could trust you.
Well,
I could kiss you if you shaved. Now listen.
Now look,
I know a safe place where we can both lie low for a while. Come on.
Ain't no game. It's serious, and it's meant to be miserable. Catherine, honey, listen to me. You've got some work to do. All right. Right back at it. Go on, girl.
Coming up next on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
I would go 3 or 4 times a week. My friends thought I was really into water slides or theme parks. I'm so ashamed.
Now, Chris, when you look at men playing golf, what are you thinking, boy? Sticking that ball in the green, huh? I mean, which bit do you enjoy, the game or the shower afterwards? It's time to get some value. Who made you God? Why are you acting like a supreme being? You better pray, dipshit. I'm talking about right.
The industrial action that had cut off Portland from the rest of the city has finally come to an end. Or has it? Although all the subway and ferry routes are now officially open, militant workers are continuing with their blockade in parts of the city. The elevator bridge connecting Staunton Island and Shoreside Vale has been shut down. The strikers refuse to believe assurances made by city officials over the future of the ferries.
Yeah, this is the place. I'm gonna take a look around, see what's what. I might see you here later.
Going to burn. Look, I've got some firelighters here right now. I've got some road flare.
Yep. Tony, it's Sal. I need to talk, but I don't trust these cell phones for shit. I'll call you on the public phone outside the courthouse.
to your Matt on line 7. What's up, Matt?
My name is Matt.
Yeah, okay, I got that, stupid.
I want to talk to you about urban planning and religion.
That sounds my favorite combination. What's up?
People wonder why living...
Yeah, it's Tony.
That bastard mayor is fucking with me. I don't take that shit.
Relax, I'll take him out of the equation.
You're a good boy, Tony. That fat fuck should be taking his daily run in the park. Make sure he's out of breath. Permanently. Oh yeah, get his phone. We can see who he's been talking to.
Screw this internet thing. He told me, block that awful phallic monstrosity with a beautiful concrete square. And if you happen to make a healthy profit for your troubles, then it's me moving in mysterious ways. So that's it. I'm campaigning to build a beautiful new cathedral in the old garden.
Whatever, dude. Maybe you should be listening to the Electron Zone. I love a man trying to profit from religion. I'm proud to be an American.
Being an American's great.
You got a weird rash?
There's no trouble. I just can't stop.
What?
I love it. Awful phallic monstrosity with a beautiful concrete square. And if you happen to make a healthy profit for your troubles, then it's me moving in mysterious ways. So that's it. I'm campaigning to build a beautiful new cathedral in the old...
Yo.
Hello?
Yes, hello. You're on Chatterbomb.
Headshot! Oh, you lucky boy.
Just can't stop.
What?
I love it. And I realized something really important.
Oh, God.
If you shave downstairs, he looks a lot bigger. You know, if you remove the...
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Ideas like this.
My mom said,
All right. This show's going great. This is Chatterbox. What's ever on your mind, however big or small, just give me a call. Lines 3.
If you shave downstairs, he looks a lot bigger.
Go away. Please.
Oh!
Me, today's show is rubbish. What do you want to talk about?
How come I can't eat people?
Okay.
I am your biggest fan.
You aren't going to complain about my clairvoyance or something, eh? Have you been snorting some mugwort?
Of course.
What is with that laugh?
So listen, we're having a meeting over our puppet, and we're all really big fans of yours.
Wow.
Rather the shit most Americans serve, or the shit out of the toilet bowl.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I is the kind of woman who would date a vegetarian.
Yeah, of course. I'm not prejudiced.
Vegetarian meat? So-called meat-free meat? Okay, so listen, this is like a man who leaves a watermelon out in the sun so it feels like a woman. Why not make love to a woman? You're not Greek? What is it with the watermelon?
I'm a married woman. I've got 3 kids.
Kids? Are you a goat, maybe? I eat goat. Not on the grass, Billy. Bah. Maybe you eat carpet?
You are insane and offensive. I just wanted to ask a question about the ethical way to eat meat. I'm absolutely terrified of factory farming. Those poor little chickens.
No wonder your husband plays with you. But I'll tell you anyhow, okay? Listen to Dick. Of course, it is brutal and nasty to buy your meat in a supermarket. The thing here in the studio... This beautiful cow, Daisy, is heavily pregnant. Oh, amazing! She's giving birth right into my pan. It's really amazing. The meat is so tender. Dear Daisy, I'm sorry. Is Daddy going to eat your baby?
Tony, a few of the guys will be calling you later. Make sure you're around when they arrive. Ciao, Salvatore.
Hey, Tony, get in. Come on, we're going for a ride. Come on, get in, you're driving.
Mickey, what's up?
Come on, Cipriani, what do you think, I'm here to whack you?
Point of view, you big girl! I mean, I ask, which comes first, the egg or the chicken? It matters very little, okay? They both take...
Tonight, Liberty City mourns the passing of its premier son, Mayor R.C. Hole, assassinated while jogging in Belleville Park. LCN would like to take this opportunity to extend its most humble and sincere condolences to his family and loved ones. And later on LCN, don't miss our student fashion spot. It's too cool for school.
Beautiful, natural birth.
Oh, it's terrible. Stretches everything out like this.
Oh, get off! Oh my god, put that gourd back on. Yeah, that was me meeting Crow last week.
Salvatore's just down there. Madonna me, what are you waiting for?
Tony, my boy, today's the day you're being made.
Oh, Salvatore, I'm Mr. Leone. Our mama's been waiting for this day.
Kids today got no discipline.
Hey, Tony, thanks. I'll be in
like
touch.
I got quick fix, yo.
Yep.
It's Sal. Listen, the Forellis had Mayor Hole in their pocket, but we're gonna take control of City Hall. I know a big-shot businessman who'd do anything to get into office. He's a complete asshole, so he's qualified for the position. I told him you'd make sure he wins the election. For us.
Tony Cipriani here.
Tony, it's your ma. I just heard you've been made. I never doubted you for a second, son. And seeing as how you're finally proving yourself, I'm calling off that contract they put on you. Let's just put it behind us. After all, I only did it with your best interests at heart. What kind of a son makes his ma go to such lengths? See you soon, son. Don't forget about your old ma.
City, but so far, only one candidate has stepped forward to replace Mayor R.C. Hole. Businessman Miles O'Donovan has pledged that should he win, his first act will be to bring a swift end to the industrial action that plagues the city. Tune in for more, later on LCN.
The policy slide off the ring.
That always happens.
Come staring at it, man.
Two, two, three, three, two, three, four, two, three, five, three. Antonio, how wonderful to see you!
What's going on?
We're having a party, dear boy, a party. Yes, a morgue party. The first of the season!
Whoa, what the fuck you talking about? A morgue party?
We're gonna have quite a night tonight. But first, we need to go and pick up the guests. Come, before our guests get bored to death. No pun intended. 'Cause they're dead, you know. Our guest of honor is taking a little trip to the pathology labs. Let's not keep him waiting.
Puritans! Those are savages. They taught us how to grow food and kept us from dying. After dessert, you can go over there and take some of their land or kill them. Ha ha!
Boo primitive!
Come try the best food this side of Jamestown with authentic First American feasts that include otter steaks, dried fish, and raw turnips. Plus, the kids can put on pilgrim costumes and be part of dinner by strangling a turkey or choking a chicken. Or visit on Circle the Wagons Wednesdays where we brutally slaughter indigenous populations and call it civilization.
Hurrah to the Pilgrim's Pantry, where good friends, good values, and hunger are history.
You having fun out there? I hope so. But please, she miss you, so call your mommy. I call mine in heaven. Mommy, I miss you. You were so beautiful. Such a beautiful face, a fine nose, a wonderful mustache. This is Il Trovatore. Tacea la notte placida. Grazie.
Welcome back et bienvenue encore. You're on Coq and Vin with me, Richard Gaubrun, putting the culture back into your fridge. Speak.
Oh, Dickie, I'm so pissed at you.
What are you talking to? Your trousers?
You gotta stop killing all these animals, man. It's really bad karma.
Karma. What is karma? Oh, a bad song, maybe?
I mean, it's a major buzzkill listening to you slaughter all these animals. What's wrong with teaching people how to cook, like pizza or salad? Something instead of killing these poor, cute little animals.
You know, thanks for your very interesting point of view, you big girl. I mean, I ask, which comes first, the egg or the chicken? It matters very little, okay? They both taste nice after a cockfight. Pathetic! But since you ask, you want old Gobelin to cook you a pizza?
I'm sorry.
The L? Tony, how's the campaign?
It's down to the wire and every last vote's gonna count. O'Donovan's campaigners are working those marginal seats hard. Well, we've got our own bandwagon, so get out there and spread the word!
O'Donovan has 3 wives. Who ate all the pies? O'Donovan.
Insurance money. Hunger, Papa.
O'Donovan is a junkie. O'Donovan believes in compulsory buggery. O'Donovan's a communist. O'Donovan dresses in his daughter's underwear.
Oh, Donovan gets naked with hogs!
Get the hell out of the way!
Oh, Donovan hates America! Love won't tax the wealthy! Vote love for pathology classes in schools! Pathology classes in schools! Pathology classes in schools!
Don't make me lose my shit, pal.
Corporate car!
Hey, that felt kind of nice. Oh, I don't believe this shit.
Now I need to change my trousers.
Get the hell out of the way! You wrecked my ride!
Try that again, you piggy!
Antonio, que pasa, amigo?
You do know I'm Italian, don't you, Don? Not, Spanish?
Of course. How silly of me. I just love all the Romance languages. My God, this is good. It tastes just like chicken, but somehow more, sentient. You want some?
I already ate, thanks.
Ugh, too bad. It's fantastic. I have some more delicacies about to be served. The liberals would have a field day, of course, but how little they know of life's real pleasures. Sophistication and democracy have always been such uneasy bedfellows.
Listen, Don, we need to win this election, okay? We need to make sure that there's, no skeletons in the closet, if, you know what I mean?
Right.
What I mean is, how do we take care of this O'Donovan guy who is covering for, standing in for the Forellis?
The guy has a lot of people canvassing for him. All kinds of deluded people, if you know what I mean. I think we need to have their faith in democracy shaken, if you understand me.
What you mean is that I gotta go beat the crap out of them.
Oh, your passion, Antonio, it's magnificent. It's so, Wagnerian, you know? Arrivederci, amigo. Humphreys, bring out the offal.
My heart can't take it much longer.
To the table or nightstand, grab a bottle, smell the cork, sniff the contents, and look instantly civilized. It's the wine that merges sophistication and nuance with complex and satisfying results.
Ooh, this wine's delicious. Let's call now some...
Almost got his wallet. That's bullshit, yo! Get a move on, man!
And slice them up, okay, and then maybe you kill the mammal. That is up to you. Then you put the whole thing in a calzone, and voila! Magnifique! I feel I can see what animal once saw or feel when its perineum once fed. It's brilliant. It's fresh and hearty. The children, they will love it. Who? He's on my phone.
Hi, Richard? I cannot get my souffle to rise. I mean, I've been pulling at it for weeks, but the bitch just lies there like a dead dog, not getting up.
The souffle. Many brave men have fallen upon it. Oh, the master of three ways. Your face goes numb, just trying, huh? Okay, so first, you must slap her about a bit. Show her who is boss. And then you must put in the right ingredient into any souffle.
Fresh eggs, right?
Exactly! This is why the souffle is only on the menu once a month in my restaurant when my wife can spare it.
LCPD morons!
At it for weeks, but the bitch just lies there like a dead dog, not getting up.
The souffle. Many brave men.
I should sue your ass. Now, Crow, one thing you've long campaigned against is medication. So beautiful. It just never makes sense to me why people would want to mess with it. I mean, I never use drugs or tampons or anything that boosts the water supply.
Exactly. I mean, a little bit of occasional snort is okay, but malaria drugs do you a bloody favour. They kill more people than they save. To be
order in total. Ow, my heart!
Trust me, my mom hits harder than you.
No, what ruins me buzz. My buzz is long.
Pardon me, sir.
Antonio, good to see you. Now, I'm no Democrat, but even I draw the line at vote rigging. Did you know the Forellis own a silent share of a company making the new voting machines?
That's bad, right?
Well, we certainly can't trust them. No, it's best if they all have a major malfunction, if you catch my drift.
Woman or like a moped, but you do not know how to love this food. You crap on it like a dog, and then you lick yourself. This is culture, huh? If there is not a dirty word in this country, huh? Culinary delights. And I'm boiling animals alive to really.
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
Get the hell out of the way!
Gotta get me some supping meths.
Sad, this'll get me the knighthood if I'm lucky.
Yeah, well, it should. Born humble crow, born humble soon Sir Crow. Finally, Lord Crow Crow. Together, irresistible. 6 years ago, I promised the world I would stop singing to end hunger and protest the loss of indigenous species. Of course, I broke that promise. The world was glad I did. Even starving people or people who can only speak gibberish can enjoy ethnically diverse rock and roll. It was wrong of me to hold something back. With Crowfest, I'll be holding nothing back. We're going to be saving the world through yoga, rock and roll, and just a little bit of devilish charm.
Wow, so you're helping a lot.
caller.
Judge won't like this.
Why can't you take a bribe like the rest of them?
Movie of all time, partially because it's so close to reality, especially the robot that defecates and the bit about the dork that saves everyone.
I agree. And the rant in the movie about... I love flaming lamers. Anyway, let's take a break and get some propaganda going on.
The #1 board game is now a fully licensed video game. Vivisection's Lab Rat Kart Racing. It's better than all those other licensed kart racing games because this time you don't die of boredom, you die of anthrax. Video games and education meet in this incredible... Chase and scream your way through a twisty course that bears a marked similarity to all the other kart racing games. Lab Rat Kart Racing today. Ages 5 and up. Rated T for terminal.
LCFR. We bring opinions, so you don't need them.
Slow down, goddammit!
This internet thing. But I'm tired of it. Son.
How I hate publicity. But it's all part of the game, right?
Right, so?
The Forellis are gonna try and take me out, aren't they?
Don't worry, I'm gonna be riding shotgun.
Oh, well, here goes everything.
Let's see what you got, tough guy.
Shit, this is ridiculous!
Don't panic, I'll deal with these assholes.
There's a rifle in the truck!
Lock the doors, this won't take long. I do have a Dr. H.265 I'm a lunatic with this gun, my friend. Okay, we're good to go.
Obviously, but You certainly make a lot of noise about your work.
There's another hitman after us! In some ways, we're all indigenous. Remember what I told you, Melissa, when I met you in the rainforest?
You said this'll get me the knighthood if I'm lucky.
Yeah, well, sure. Born humble crow, born humble soon Sir Crow. Finally, Lord Crow of Crow. Humble man, but also a great one.
So, anyway, Crow, tell me about the Crowfest 98.
Well, it was a little idea that grew very... to bring world music and rock and roll and charitable giving together in an irresistible package. 6 years ago, I promised the world I would stop singing to end hunger and protest the loss of indigenous species. Of course, I wrote that because the world is glad I did. Even starving people or people who can only speak gibberish can enjoy ethnically diverse rock and roll. It was wrong of me to hold something back. With Crowfest, I'll be holding nothing back. We're gonna be saving the world through yoga, rock and roll.
I can't fight an election as a virtual recluse.
Wow. So
we'll have to think about using different
a lot of indigenous tribes.
Yes, absolutely. They get a no questions asked, don't thank me, I'm rock and roll.
Bad news, Tony.
What?
The exit polls are neck and neck. Time for plan B. We steal some of the uncounted votes and we replace them with some of our own.
What was that you said about vote rigging?
Oh, shut up. Another day, another EKG.
So blessed. With the money he got from his quarter 1% royalty last album, he got himself a submarine. Dumb bastard lives.
Joshua, what are you doing in here? Is that a nuclear bomb? Where did you learn how to make this?
I found out how on the internet. I'm finally gonna show that bitch teacher, Mrs. Henderson, a thing or two about physics.
The internet may appear like it's full of information, but most of it's the wrong kind of information.
Welcome back. You're on the Breathing World with me, Melissa Chowder. Coming up later, we've got a really interesting piece on cave art in Holland. But first, a Breathing World exclusive. My special guest, megastar and savior, Crow. Crow, this is not the first time we've met, is it?
No, Melissa. We met last week in the jungles of Peru when you came to see me recording my new album.
It was really incredible. I love the jungle.
Thanks, yeah. Sometimes I really like to get back to my roots spiritually.
Yes, you could see that by the 70-foot RV you had flown in, just how much. The inside was great.
I need an air-conditioned environment for my yoga. I tried a Native American sweat approach. I know ways to...
Look where you're going.
I love flaming labels. Anyway, let's take a break, get some propaganda going on.
The #1 board game is now a fully licensed video game. Vivisection's Lab Rat Kart Racing. It's better than all those other licensed...
I love flaming labels. Anyway, let's take a break, get some propaganda going on. I love flaming labels. Anyway, let's take a break, get some propaganda going on.
The #1 board game is now a fully licensed video game. Vivisection's Lab Rat Kart Racing. It's better than all those other licensed kart racing games because this time you don't die of boredom, you die of anthrax. Video games and education meet in this incredible package as you race, chase, and scream your way through a twisty course that bears a marked similarity to all the other kart racing games we made.
You won! Cool, you advanced to the next level where you race on the same track again!
Play Vivisection and Lab Rat Kart Racing today. Ages 5 and up. Rated T for terminal. LCFR. We bring opinions, so you don't need them.
Welcome back to the Electron Zone, brought to you by the House of Tomorrow.
It's a revolution out there.
Yeah, tech revolution, and the revolution is coming to a retail store near you.
You know what, Steve? They've been saying it for years, and it's finally happened. Robots are taking over. What was that called?
In the future, there will be robots?
Modern dance, you lamer. LMFAO. But yeah, and the future is here right now.
That's right, the robot revolution has begun. Pretty soon we'll all have devices planted in our brain which tell us when to eat and when we need to go to the toilet.
It's incredible, but true. I was surfing about it yesterday.
Yeah, but robots... that exist inside other machines telling it what to do.
A lot like modern machines, only robotic. That's the future. Just like the present, only completely different. Hey, let's hit the phones. Converse, probability wave.
Hi, this is Ken. I'm calling from Carson City. I've got a problem with my internet connection.
Okay, what's the problem?
So...
Come on, get out of the way!
Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned.
Shit, the devil's hit pay dirt with you, Antonio. Now, either you can go off and say Hail Marys, or you can do the Lord's dirty work.
Well, the second option's more my bag.
Some poor sinner confessed to fabricating a report on doping our country's finest athletes. If you were to stop him giving this to the FBI, innocent careers would be saved.
Consider it done, Father.
When I retire, it's gonna be son, son, son.
Anion, I'm not prejudiced or anything, it's just not me.
Oh, that's tricky.
Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. We don't really have a cyber closet.
Yeah, yes we do. It's called the web.
Yeah.
Who's on the phones?
Hi, this is Denise, and I'm a first-time caller. I'll tell you what, I'm really bored of the internet. It's the big bully. It's about time someone stood up to it. It's ruining our lives.
The internet is beautiful. I've met some amazing people in and out of prison online, and now I never have to support my local businesses because I can get my cat litter online.
Yes, but it's ruining lives. The internet is crabgrass. It'll keep growing until we're all dead or too fast for care. In my day, if I wanted anonymous sex, I'd go to a singer's bar or a car key party, but now it's all in chat rooms.
Janice, you gotta calm down or I'm gonna have to frag you.
And what happens when they can hack people? How do I know my husband is real anymore? I'm gonna have to hack him myself with this axe.
Janice, listen to me, calm down. Wait just to make about... Oh, she's gone. Well, I think that's all we got time for. Hey, stay plugged in and don't forget to check out http://www.electronzoneradio.com.
All right, surf safe out there, everybody.
Jono?
Jono? He couldn't make it.
Hey, that's Jono.
Give me that.
Screw this.
What the fuck?
We can talk about this.
Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned.
Holy crap, Tony, what have you done now?
No, language, Father.
Oh yeah, Hail Mary full of whatever. A wayward soul has confessed to fencing diamonds. Help this pilgrim on the path to redemption. Take the loot and I'll see the diamonds in return. A wayward soul.
I hate this part of town! Excuse you?
Here in the Peruvian rainforest.
Sometimes it feels like this is where I belong. I'm here to make an album to stop the catastrophic tragedy of genital mutilation.
Yes.
I would never...
Earlier today, an authoritative report was leaked to us disclosing a drug scandal amongst some of the nation's leading athletes. The president has confirmed heads will roll. Tune in later for an exclusive report from our award-winning reporter, Ned Burnham.
Money would just corrupt them, so instead, I've repaid them for the cultural education we've sent these. Something I learned off the Americans.
Dick.
I know, it's huge. Anyway, I spent yesterday doing drugs nobody's heard of. That's the great thing about the Amazon. It's fine as my work. I know, it's huge. Anyway, I spent yesterday doing drugs nobody's heard of. That's the great... It's huge. Anyway, I spent yesterday doing drugs nobody's heard of. That's the great thing about the Amazon. It's... I know, it's huge. Anyway, I spent yesterday doing drugs nobody's heard of. That's the great thing about the Amazon. It's vital to my work. I know, it's huge. I know it's a cliche. Rock God wants to save the world, but that does not stop it being right.
Thieves involved in the Liberty Diamond heist were all killed earlier today when they became embroiled in a shootout at the Rockford Ferry Station. Police have been left with egg on their faces, as the whereabouts of the stolen diamonds is still unknown. For an exclusive report, tune in later. Our award-winning reporter Ned Berner has all the facts.
Forgive me, Father, if I have sinned.
Tony, my son, compared to the degenerates in this town, you're a saint. Their cars pump the devil's bum gas into our children's lungs. They are defiling Eden. Go and show these sinners the error of their ways.
Excuse me! Man, my fence got busted! Man, ignorant travelers, man!
Thieves involved in the Liberty Diamond heist were all killed earlier today when they became embroiled. Thieves involved in the Liberty Diamond heist were all killed earlier today when they became embroiled in a shootout at the Rockford Ferry Station. Police have been left with egg on their faces, as the whereabouts of the stolen diamonds is still unknown. For an exclusive report, tune in later. Our award-winning reporter Ned Berner has all the facts.
Really bad karma.
Karma. What is karma? Oh, a bad song, maybe.
I'm a decent guy.
my company car!
Oh, I don't believe this shit!
Fire truck frenzy overcame a Liberty City fireman today when he brought mayhem to the streets of Staunton Island. Fire Chief O'Reilly says none of his men are guilty, but eyewitnesses say an LCFD fire truck was definitely to blame. You be the judge when Ned Berner, our award-winning reporter, brings you the exclusive later on LCN.
We're gonna complain about my clairvoyance or something. Have you been snorting some mugwort?
Well, of course.
What is with that laugh?
So listen, we're having a meeting of our public, and we're all really big fans of yours.
Wow, that's cool. Hey, here's a little advice. Guys who really aren't into chicks who say they're witches and they can cast spells and practice magic and they have an altar. I think you're just a confused goth chick.
Hey!
Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Again.
And you shall be redeemed once more, my son. The cult of celebrity has gone too far. What kind of whore gives a radio interview instead of giving a hard-working newspaper journalist an exclusive? Destroy these false idols.
Never happened to me back in the 80s. The 90s are crap. Do you agree, Line 1?
How should I know? I'm 7.
You are?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of yours. I love the show. Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be a witty radio host with a made-up name.
Aren't you a little young to be listening to this show?
No. My mom lets me listen all day because she works really hard and needs phone back.
Why's that?
I don't know. After her tennis lessons, she's always screaming from her room about what a dirty girl she is.
Okay.
Laszlo, do you know what fuck me harder means?
Whoa, dude, don't drop the F-bomb. Yeah, I mean, of course I know what that means.
I thought so. I knew I learned it from somewhere. My mom heard me say it, and I wasn't sure if it was something that I heard her tennis coach say, or something that you said on the radio. I said it was probably you.
Hey, it wasn't me. This is a show sanitized for your entertainment.
So now you're being sued for $150 million. You're gonna be on welfare, ha ha!
Hey, thanks.
I love you, Laszlo!
Let's take a break. God, I love this town.
This is Beta Station to approaching. Approach vector. Please respond. Please respond. Oh no! They're coming back!
In space, nobody can hear you cry. He's back. It's Space Monkey 7, the video game that swept through Japan and Europe. Now America gets to destroy mankind all over again.
Ah! Space Monkey!
After a nuclear holocaust, the monkeys leave Earth, but they return to destroy the Dark City and research facility controlled by Dr. Shank.
Ah! Space Monkey! I stick those bananas up your ass, Space Monkey!
Find the fossils, and not the ones in our game design department. Discover your origins. Give in to the beast within. Darwin's dangerous idea just got worse. It's fun, family-friendly apocalypse that will keep your little monkeys entertained for hours. Space Monkey 7.
Space Monkey!
LCFR. It's freedom. Freedom. At
like freedom, people are begging to take it away.
All right, we're back on Chatterbox. Let's go to the...
What seems to be the problem here?
Let's all have a huff of lithium and take a deep breath, all right? Next caller. Hey, Laszlo, you ever eaten anybody? Oh, God. Not you again. Go ruin somebody else's show. Fucking fuck. Line 4, you're on Chatterbox.
Hello? I listen to your show every day and leave you alone, you know.
Yeah, well, you know, the nursing homes love me. I used to love broadcasting live from that musty pines back in the old VC.
I need some help with my family.
Well, that's cool. We can talk about anything on the old C-Box.
Enough with names, Sonny boy.
Model the underwear.
Enough with the personal size or grooming or the shaving or the growing and the thing. Let's talk about politics or public safety or Dormatron bondage or something interesting. What's wrong with this town? You're sick. You know, this kind of rubbish never happened to me back in the 80s. The 90s are crap. Do you agree, Line 1?
How should I know? I'm 7.
You are?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of yours. I love the show. Yeah, when I grow up, I want to be a witty radio host with a made-up name.
Aren't you a little young to be listening to this show?
No, my mom lets me listen all day because she... I don't know. After her tennis lessons, she's always screaming from her room about what a dirty girl she is.
Okay.
Laszlo, do you know what fuck me harder means?
Whoa, dude, don't drop the F-bomb. Yeah, I mean, of course I know what that means. Ties for your entertainment.
So now you're being sued for $150 million. You're gonna be on welfare, ha ha!
Gee, thanks.
I love you, Laszlo!
Let's take a break. God, I love this town.
This is Beta Station to approaching spaceship SST. You are out of approach. Please respond. Oh no! They're coming back!
In space, nobody can hear you cry. He's back. It's Space Monkey 7, the video game that swept through Japan and Europe. Now America gets to destroy mankind all over again.
Ah! Space Monkey!
Not the ones in our game design department. Discover your origins. Give in to the beast within. Darwin's dangerous idea just got worse. It's fun, family-friendly apocalypse that will keep your little monkeys entertained for hours. Space Monkey 7.
Space Monkey!
LCFR. It's freedom. And like freedom, people are begging to take it away.
Shit, that was my aorta.
10 kids and a dog in a wheelchair and some damn baseball championship. I'm gonna start killing people myself and blame it on Vinewood.
Hey, that sounds reasonable. You know, the nursing homes love me.
Move, I'm late for a meeting.
Hey, watch it, man!
I have done what you asked, Father.
Great, the paper circulation has tripled since you found your soul.
What?
Thanks again for all your help, Tony.
Hey, what the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm gonna make a fortune selling pet food. Hi, it's a kite. Come on, I've got houses to sell here.
Do they really?
Yes.
Who?
Me?
Okay, so when you say people, you mean everyone thinks like you.
Shut up, Curly. Listen, this is important. I'll tell you why no one is going to church here no more, because the cathedral is damn intimidating.
Move, I'm late for a meeting.
The premiere of the movie Fubar was marred today when its 3 stars, Faith W., Black Lightman, and DBP, were slain dramatically on the streets of Liberty City. TV moguls were swift to declare the actors really were dead. And this wasn't just a cheap publicity stunt for the upcoming TV show, Celebrity Liberty City Survivor. Our award-winning reporter Ned Berner knows different. Tune in later for his exclusive report.
I got quick fingers, yo.
To build a beautiful new cathedral.
Look where you're going. Watch it.
Hello?
Tony, it's me, Sal. I can smell those Pirellis behind all this shit I'm in. What I want to know is why'd they get the mayor to light a fire under my ass? Listen, meet me down at the jetty.
Oh, excuse
We're gonna do a little
please.
fact find.
Hey.
Oh, man, let's go! I don't know nothing about the internet.
Tony, hop in.
Where we going?
We're going to have a little chat with the mayor's assistant about Franco Ferrelli.
Hey, get off my boat!
You're coming with me.
You can't do this!
Hurry it up, the Secret Service will be watching.
The idea just got worse. It's fun, family-friendly apocalypse that will keep your little monkeys entertained.
Tony, look out! Gunmen on those rocks!
Space Movie 7.
When the rest of man can make real money. You understand?
On the left, Tony, left!
The sales department at K-Lab sponsored for that farmer, but Natalie Walsh Davis got principal.
What's the right, Tony?
Plus me got no room in the closet.
Gunmen up ahead! Gunmen on that jetty! Holy shit, Secret Service coming in by helicopter! The mayor wouldn't take a shit without Franco say so.
Nobody owned the mayor. Ah, wait, you're right. It's those Sicilians. They pushed Franco into it.
The Sicilians? Why?
They own Franco, and they want a war between the Liberty families. When the dust settles, they're coming to take over.
Yo.
Tony, Sal, listen, head over to the public phone booth in Torrington. We need to talk. On the way, I want you to see an associate of mine, and that's Betrayal. He's gonna help us pile the pressure on the Sadakos and the Pirellis.
So you're the pain in the neck, huh?
Excuse me?
Got all kinds of important people very pissed off at you. Leon McCaffrey, LCPD.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in the restaurant business.
Whatever you say, tough guy. You greaseballs want to put holes in each other, I don't give a shit. All I care about is my cut.
Oh, I love a man of principle.
Well, me too. I go to all their memorial services in fast cars with hot broads. My cut, where is it?
Up your ass, buddy. Like, don't make me laugh. You keep fucking with me, I'll put you, your friends, families, your whole fucking hometown under the sword.
Hey, relax. Go get laid or something. This is business. A partnership. Equals. I keep the law off your back, the feds, Rico, and you keep me in the shit that I like.
Well, how do I know I ain't about to be shaken down by every dirty cop from here to Vice City?
I'm gonna help you take over this town. In return, I want some cash and a few favors. Now come on, Tony, take a drive with me. We're gonna meet your old friends, the Sindacos.
Push it. This is so old economy.
Okay, I'll take the wheel, you start blasting. Adapt and survive, Cipriani. Adapt and survive.
Get the hell out of the way!
Behind us, Tony, behind us! Eyes front, Tony! The right, Tony, the right! Shit, this is getting too high profile. I gotta make myself scarce. See you around, Tony.
I need that to drive to Vice City.
I don't do the S&M shit.
Get a move on, please. Please, man, find someone else.
You took your time, Tony.
You say jump, I say screw you.
Cute. Now listen. The Yardies have their greedy eyes on Forelli turf in Newport. Get over there and lure the Forelli soldiers down to the hospital in Rockford. The Yardies will be waiting for them.
And what's in this for you?
I owe them. Catch you later.
Running it. Monkey 7, the video game that swept through Japan and Europe. Now America gets to destroy mankind all over again.
Oh!
Find the fossils, and not the ones in our game design department. Discover your origins. Give in to the beast within. Darwin's dangerous idea just got worse. It's fun, family-friendly apocalypse that will keep your little monkeys entertained for hours. Space Monkey 7.
Space Monkey!
LCFR. It's freedom.
Freedom.
Let's see what you got. Business shit. I tell you, if I see one more damn movie with 10 kids and a dog and a wheelchair, some damn baseball championship, I'm gonna start killing people myself and blame it on Vinewood.
Hey, that sounds reasonable to me.
Yeah, man, it's like albinos are taking over.
Okay. Let's all have a huff of lithium and take a deep breath, all right? Next caller.
Hey, Leslie, you ever eaten anybody?
Oh, God. Not you again. Go run somebody else's show.
Fucking suck.
Line 4, you're on Chatterbox.
Hello? I listen to your show every day and it's the popular woman.
You got a vendetta.
Your show every day and it's the popular woman.
Yeah, well, you know, the nursing homes love me. I used to love broadcasting live for that Musty Pines back in the old VC.
I need some help with my family.
That's cool. We can talk about anything on the old C-Box. What's your name?
Enough with names, honey boy.
Gee, okay.
Okay, so this is how you do it? You get on a guest, you make them feel funny about their name?
No, listen, it's cool, Grandma. Don't get your wrinkles in a wad.
Grandma!
Wet your diaper.
Yeah, come on, let's take it to him. Let's see what you got, tough guy.
There's no more with his mama.
I don't know what I did wrong in my past life to deserve you. Ray, you're 40 years old and you have no idea what's really going on. I don't know how you've gotten this far. I don't know how somebody hasn't put a bullet in your Mother Teresa head yet.
Hey, watch your mouth, Leon. I can't believe we're having this fucking conversation.
What, are you gonna run to Mommy? Are you gonna jump on Daddy's knee? Ask for a wet kiss? Hey, Tony!
Freeze!
Whoa, whoa! Easy. Meet my new partner, Mr. Hip. He's gonna make sure I do everything by the book. Tony Cipriani, Ray Machowski. He's with us. Hey, we're gonna go fight organized crime now. You run along to the precinct, fill out a report. You're a good kid. Let's go, Tony.
Piece of shit, Leon.
Who? Me? Okay, so when you say people, you mean everyone thinks like you.
Shut up, girlie.
Listen, this is important. I'll tell you why no one is going to church here no more, because the cathedral is damn intimidating. Old things are scary.
Come on, the cathedral's beautiful.
Son, it's all pointy and official looking. Ain't no one...
Let's see what you got, tough guy. What? You're messing with a real gangster now. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I've been...
Let's see what you got, tough guy. What? Ah!
Cipriani, we must stop meeting like this.
Fine by me.
Come on, lighten up a little.
What you got for me, McCaffrey?
Those Yardie boys are having a little trouble holding on to their newly acquired turf in Newport. Seems now the Sindacos want it back.
I just want to be behind.
Rudyard got himself capped. I'll get the ambulance. You go help my boys. Take on this. What? Get down here!
I'm armed, fool. Destroy the hospital, buddy.
Here come the ambulance! Thanks, Mr. Cipriani. Oh, you want?
The city continues to be rocked by gang warfare as the power struggle between the Sindaco and Forelli mafia families continues unabated. Both have been reported to have lost ground recently to emerging gangs, keen to take advantage of this mafia feud. The FBI is laying the blame for current troubles firmly at the feet of a mysterious Mr. Big with whom they are eager to talk. More later, only on LCN.
Thank God you picked up.
What's up, Sal?
I went spying on the Forellis at Fort Stone when all hell broke loose. The Sindacos have gone to war with the Forellis, and I'm stuck here in the middle of a hit.
I'll be right there.
Bring my limo, it's bulletproof, we're gonna need it.
What seems to be the problem?
I got all your home defense needs.
Tony, let's get out of here. Get me back to the limo. Take me there.
Target in my sight.
Hey, Tony, thanks. I'll be in touch.
Yep.
Tony, it's Sal. Get to the public phone booth at the Liberty campus. This is important.
Hey.
Tony, it's me.
Good grief!
I got something for you. You're gonna love it. It should be fun.
What do you want done, Sal?
There's a van nearby. Give me a call when you find it.
Okay, Sal, I'm in the van.
Good. We messed around with Paulie Sindaco's car.
So what do you want me to do?
Paulie's going to a meet with the Forellis. He's gonna try to broker a truce. Use the gear in the van to take control of Paulie's car and mess up the meet.
Time is running out, it's for real though. Let's connect, politic, ditto. We can trade places, get lifted in the staircases. Hold up, beats incarcerated, star faces. Chef and shine like marble, rhyme remarkable. Real niggas raise up, spend your money, argue. But this time, what the? Go ahead and rhyme to it. Bitch nigga, mics is getting fired. Morphine, chicks be burning like chlorine. Niggas recognize I'm here to pour the motor full green. But hold up, my reputation like grower. I'm all roller, shoot to death, whips rolled up. They never had no wins, sliding in these dens with Timbs. With Mac 10s and broke friends. You got guns too. What up,
hey! What's happening here?
I probably wax wet tissue, blank buses, blood missiles. You rollin' like Trump, you get your meat lump. It's just slang rap democracy. Here's the policy. Plus the wallabies. Check the status. You see me at Caesar's Palace eating salads. We meeting Mike, sending keys to Dallas. I roll around like retail. Make sure shit sell. From where we at, till my man said. From stage to stage, minimum wage. But soon to get an article and rap page. My house, my gat, my hat. Going down like come on. The fuck French but let me black stallion styling on shadow.
Oh God! Help! Get out of the way! Car's trying to kill me!
Now yo, what up? Yo, time is running out. It's for real though. Let's connect. Politics, ditto. We can shake places. DJ Clue, Desert Storm. Stupid. I do this for barbershop niggas in the plaza, catching asthma, greatest sticking gun flat. Getting through the projects with big ones. Broke elevators, turn the lights out, stick one upstairs.
Yeah?
Tony, Sal here. Get over to Belleville and find the public phone booth. I got something urgent needs doing.
Hello.
Tony, some wise guys found out that the Sicilian model's behind the Pirelli-Sindaco feud. He's headed over to meet Franco Pirelli right now. It works very much to our advantage that Franco knows nothing, and this war keeps on going. Take that blabbermouth out.
Got it, Sal.
Houses to sell here.
Watch it.
Yeah?
Cipriani, it's me, McCaffrey. I've got some news that Salvatore might appreciate. Come and see me up at the usual place. What? No flowers?
I didn't know it was your funeral.
You're a regular comedian, Tony. Real funny guy. The Pirellis are getting serious. They're running arms and taking a cut of the merchandise themselves. Tooling up for trouble. They're moving the guns to Fort Staunton in trucks. It's been a gas.
Likewise.
so tender. Dear Daisy, I'm sorry. Is Daddy going to eat your baby? Poor Daisy. Maybe poor Daisy wants to be mincemeat, huh? Man is just not good at choice. What do you want to say now, vegetarian? You are weak, and I am strong. This cow was a vegetarian. She eat like the hay. I think I make myself clear. Let's take a quick break while I drink some of this mess out. Ooh.
Tony, it's Don. I have a rather pressing matter that requires your particular skills. Please call me at my office as soon as you can.
Your generation has...
Tony, you've got to help me. O'Donovan's got evidence linking me to Salvatore. We're sunk.
Calm down. Evidence goes missing every day. Not to mention judges, witnesses, jurors.
I hoped you'd see it that way. One of my men has been following the guy with the evidence. He'll meet you under the overpass in Newport.
See what his perineum once said. It's really amazing to this fresh and hearty. The children, they will love it. Who? He's on my phone.
Hi, Richard? I cannot get my souffle to rise. I mean, I've been pulling at it for weeks, but the bitch just lies there like a dead dog, not getting up.
The souffle. Many brave men have fallen at her feet, unable to master her tricky ways.
Long campaigned against is medication. The world is so beautiful. It just never makes sense to me why people would want to mess.
Water's okay, but malaria drugs do me a bloody favour. I kill...
Tony, the evidence is in that van up ahead. You have to fight your way in to get the van back to DL. Good luck.
I'm a lunatic. Done, my friend. Stay away from me.
Yeah, really?
know how to cook. You see, you flip food over like a fat woman or like a moped, but you do not know how to make love with food. You crap on it like a dog, and then...
Rip your fucking head off.
Cruising in the land, pumping gas.
I know how to cook.
Hey, Don. Took care of that mess for you. Everything should be cool now.
Really?
You got no more links to organized crime. You're whiter than white. You could be the Pope.
The Pope. Watch this.
Although no links can be proved between Donald Love and Liberty City's organized crime, it seems his friendship with mobsters, including Tony Cipriani, have counted heavily against him in voters' eyes. The past few hours have seen his popularity plummet. He is deemed, it seems, unfit for office.
Unfit? Because of you. Yeah, and it's all your fault.
My fault?
Oh, yeah.
My fault.
I can't believe the sacrifices I've made for this town. And do you know what my weakness has been the entire time? Humility. And now I'm ruined, bankrupt, $20 million in the hole. Gone. Bankrupt. Done. Arrivederci. Bankrupt!
Move, I'm late for a meeting. Hey, get off me, I'm trying to get...
Excuse me.
Tony?
Sal, is that you?
Hey, shut up! Speaking to my lawyer here. Tony, I mean Lionel. Listen, they got me. Can you believe it? I'm up Shit's Creek without a paddle. Now get your ass over here. There's stuff I need you to take care of.
Lionel?
Couple beers right here.
You better get that 40-ounce malt liquor away from me. I need some real romance.
Getting laid is never easy.
There'll be much celebrating tonight as the industrial action that brought Liberty City to a standstill has finally come to a close. Normal service has been resumed on all subway and ferry routes. Even the elevator bridge linking Staunton Island to Shoreside Vale has reopened for business. Militant strikers have finally dropped their placards and taken up their usual post of employment after the freshly inaugurated Mayor O'Donovan made them this promise at a local rally.
As your mayor, I can guarantee there will always be a ferry service in Liberty City.
But some may find his promise has a somewhat hollow ring, as work on the new Porter Road Tunnel continues unabated.
Alleged mafia don Salvatore Leone has been arrested by federal agents today after an extensive citywide manhunt. The FBI claimed Mr. Leone is the head of a crime syndicate.
My work. Listen. Do you hear that? It's the sound. I've tapped into that energy in my new record. It's very important.
You know, I want to talk to you for a minute about something that is really beautiful, natural birth.
Oh, it's terrible. Stretches everything out like this.
Get off! Oh my god, put that cord back on. Yeah, that was me meeting Crow last week in the jungles of Peru. And you know what? I should sue your ass.
Aye, one in Rwanda.
Now, Crow, one thing you've long campaigned against is medication. The world is so beautiful. It just never makes sense to me why people would want to mess with it. I mean, I never...
Buzz is life, man. It's like one day I was saying to myself, Crow was saying, what does the world need? The world needs you, mate. Me, mate? Yeah, Crow, the world needs you. I cried. He was a complicated interior dialogue fella, but I am a complicated person, unique.
Yeah, you're a rock and roll singer with messianic delusions, really.
But really, I'm bang into this tantric sex like. I met some really important tribal chiefs down in Zimbabwe. They initiated me into the tribe by butchering an endangered lion and killing a neighbouring tribe. Man, it was beautiful. That's the power of rock and roll, the way Crow does it. We're all one, love. Crowfest 98's for a good cause.
Great. So you heard it from the horse's mouth, people.
Crow's mouth. It's Crow, not horse.
Shut up! Anyway, that's all we have time for. Crow's new album will be out soon, and in the bargain bin shortly after that. This has been...
He's your lawyer, Mr. Leone.
I know who the hell he is, pal. Come on, give me a break here. Go ahead, kid, run along. Say hello to your mother for me, gabish?
You got 5 minutes.
Listen, Lionel, you're looking good. Look at me, a fine member of the community, and suddenly I'm banged up. It really challenges my philanthropic nature.
Of course, Mr. Leone, we're doing everything we can to get you out of here and, back to helping your community as soon as possible.
Of course. I hope we can sue someone for this outrage. Those Constantindacos or those cocksuckers, the Forellis? Who was it? Who ratted me out? Let's hit them both hard. Way I see it, they both could use a good beating for this outrage. Motherfuckers!
It will be my pleasure.
Thank you. Tony, you really mean a lot to me. You know that? Listen, you might need some backup. Use the hoods, okay?
Whatever you think is best, Mr. Leone.
All right. Get out of here, Lionel.
Going inappropriately with blood-curdling chef Richard Goblin. It's coq au vin.
It's coq au vin with your host, Richard Goblin.
Yes, thank you for the clapping. Okay, cook out, everybody. Hello, everybody, tout le monde, all you American out there on the airwaves of there. I am Richard Gobler. I am chef. Okay, ladies and know what a chef is like the person who makes your hamburger. Only the difference being, I know how to cook. You see, you flip food over like a fat woman or like a moped, but you do not know how to make love with food. You prep on it like a dog, and then you lick yourself. This is culture, huh? If there is not a...
Okay, cuz, let's smoke this tap.
The culinary delights of slaughtering innocent little cats and of boiling animals alive to really taste.
Okay, cuz, let's smoke this tap.
It's time for hoods to rise up and do the right thing.
I love the show.
Of course you do.
Where the hell am I supposed to sit my ass?
Like every genius, since you ask. Finesse in the kitchen, blunt trauma in the bedroom.
Great. Yeah.
Come on, let's smoke.
I'm having a real problem with my stuffing.
You are married, no?
Yeah.
But you cannot get stuffed, huh? Yeah, I've seen this so many times. So many women, so little time. Food and importance. See, for the stuffing, you try and use your leftover cornbread. When to spice up the food, family must get together. Bring your sister in the kitchen. Open the back door is like love.
I promised the world I would stop singing to end hunger and protest the loss of indigenous species. Of course, I broke that promise. The world is glad I did. Even starving people or people who can only speak gibberish can enjoy ethnically diverse rock and roll. It was wrong of me to hold something back. With Crowfist, I'll be holding nothing back. For the hallucinogens, but to me it's medicine, right?
Okay, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, right, exactly, Melissa. I was talking to the wife the other day while we relaxed in between battles.
Hey! That's my car!
Hey, Sal, it's me, Tony.
Tony, it's good to hear your voice, kid. These chumps won't let me see nobody. Listen, I got plenty of business to take care of. Take Paulie Sindacco. His family's finished in this town, but he thinks he can just run away like he's got no dues to pay. I'm in jail because of that bastard. Make that son of a bitch pay.
Move! I gotta get to the show!
ಪ್ರೀತಿಯಿಂದ ಗೆಲ್ಲುವಿ ಸಂತೋಷದಿಂದ
Kiss my ass!
Ladies and gentlemen, Paulie Sindaco has left the building. Yeah.
Tony, it's Donald. No, wait, don't hang up. I've got a very exciting proposition for you. Please come by my current, residence, and I'll fill you in. Tony, please, Tony, have a heart. I'm calling you from my last... I don't have time for this.
Sal, how's it going?
Oh, fucking Ben, man. Just great. Number one, the new mayor is fixing it so I don't get bailed. Number two, we're stuck fighting the goddamn triads and Diablos. Number three, I hear that the fucking Yakuza are gonna make a play to take over the city. Other than that, everything is just peachy. After all these years of mob control, we've finally flushed it all down the crapper.
Boss, I can take care of everything.
The Yakuza have got a load of weapons in Espatria. Nothing can stop them now.
We'll see about that.
Spent all my money on this ride.
Come on, I've got houses to sell here.
Holy shit, I don't fucking believe it.
Kill him! Oh! You move out the way now! He is killed.
That's a good idea.
Get out of my way.
Liberty City's long-running mafia feud is finally over after the brutal slaying today of Paulie Sindaco, head of the Sindaco family. However, crime analysts predict greater trouble lies ahead as this war leaves both mafia families in full retreat to emerging gangs, in particular the Yakuza, who are now vying for overall control of organized crime in the city. Stay tuned for more here on LCN.
I know what you're thinking, Tony. How the mighty have fallen. But this is just a temporary blip, my man.
Okay.
Oh, don't be all touchy. I know I said some nasty things about this being your fault and all, but hubris is a nasty, nasty bedfellow. Almost as nasty as termites. And trust me, I've tried both recently. Wait. You and me are on our way back.
I never went away.
We're in this together, amigo.
No, we're not.
Please.
Please? Please? Forget about it, buddy. It's all your fault? Pathetic.
10%.
10% of what? This? Oh, you're too kind.
Not of this. Of something really big. Come. I'll tell you about it on the drive. I hope you have your car. Mine's in the, shop. Yeah. Tony, transportation would be a boon. Head for the airport, Tony. We don't have a minute to lose. Oh, yes. One of my better plans, for sure. I never knew I had it in me. Even Avery would be proud. Tony, my ex-mentor, Avery Carrington, is flying into town today. It's come to my attention that he's working for the Panlantic Corporation. They'll do anything to get prime real estate. We have to get hold of his plans to acquire land. Come on, Tony, get after him. Panlantic must have employed the cartel to protect Avery.
I'm gonna kill this werewolf. You're waiting.
Tony, my ex-mentor. Come on, Tony, get after him. Panlantic must have employed the cartel to protect Avery.
I'm in a hurry, buddy.
Tony, my ex-mentor, Avery. Come on, Tony, get after him. Panlantic must have employed the cartel to protect Avery. There he is! Kill him, Tony. I need those plans. Tony, my ex-mentor, Avery. Come on, Tony, get after him. Panlantic must have employed the cartel to protect Avery. I need those plans. Oh, Captain! little Tony! Quite literally. Now let's get this back to the safety of my, place of abode.
In his room, the home theater.
This is gonna make me a fortune.
Is this Mr. Cipriani?
Who's this? How'd you get my number?
If one puts their mind into it, one can achieve much. I shouldn't have to tell you that, Mr. Cipriani. I need your help in a delicate matter. For this help, you will be richly rewarded. I will explain when you arrive at my apartment in Torrington.
Tony! At last! A reporter witnessed us killing Avery. He has photos. Oh God! I'm finished!
Calm down, will you? Where is this reporter?
Oh, Tony, you're wonderful! Apparently he's working on an undercover job at the church on Staunton Island. Get the photos and bury him!
And I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you...
They were right in the kitchen.
It's okay. Now describe your feelings. And finally, exactly what you saw. And don't be afraid to get graphic.
He was on the kitchen counter, and there were two of them. Oh, they were just glistening. They were going at it. They were so sweaty. Ugh! I blame myself. Oh, please help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Oh, you better bet your best and brightest bonnet we're gonna fix it. And you know how? Get on the treadmill, fatty.
What did you just say to me?
Oh, that's your mouth talking. But why ain't your feet walking? Definition of insanity is doing something repeatedly and expecting... Oh! But I ain't fat. If I can do it, so can you. Fix it, girl! Tell me, what is cheating?
Well, when a monogamous couple decide that...
Shut up. Let me help you here. Why do people chew gum? It's simple. If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Catherine, what are your long...
You got some photos of me. Where are they?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the goddamn photos? Where are the goddamn photos? Where are the goddamn photos?
Don't hurt me.
Where are they?
Please, no!
Come on, you little pussy, give them up.
Okay. I'll get you the photos. I stashed the film in my lockup.
I warn you, I'm an ass.
Thinking, boy. Sticking that ball in the green, huh? I mean, which did you enjoy, the game or the shower afterwards? It's time to get some value. Who made you God? Why are you acting like the supreme being? You better pray, dipshit.
You wrecked my ride. Get the hell out of the way.
Today on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Yeah, Mike's been potty training for a while now. Boy, he really gets mad sometimes.
Here they are. Take them. I didn't get them processed yet.
piece of shit.
Being Adam and Eve or Hugh and Steve.
Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn plucking hens looking at a cockerel. All right, today, now, you better bring some quarters because we have a doozy. First, let's meet Matt.
Oh, good lord.
What about using the tradesman's entrance? Have you ever heard of a coat hanger? Yeah? How can you be so dumb? Did you climb the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down? You may remember our show a few months ago with Chuck. Now, Chuck and his wife have been married. Who wants to come up here and beat this man with a stick? Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, reality check, in a bit. But right now, let's meet Catherine. Now, she blames her...
I'm back! Back from the dead, Tony, risen in you like a phoenix from the ashes, like Lazarus. Yes, Lazarus, love. I'm gonna be rich again. Panlantic are gonna pay me a fortune to see the deal through. We did it, Tony.
Whatever.
It's time for a little soiree with a very exclusive guest list. Come on. We're gonna need some transportation, Tony. We don't have much time. Tony, I've been dying for this party, just like our guests.
Yeah, Mike's been potty training for a while now. Boy, he really gets mad sometimes.
Dude, in your pants again!
Shut up, bitch! Jesus, cut me some slack!
He hides in his room, the home theater room. He doesn't eat. There's beer cans everywhere. He's constantly touching himself.
Hi, like you're 33.
I know it. Help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Well, you're just gonna have to get happy in the same nappy you just got crappy in. But I'm toilet trained. I'm 45. Woo-wee, what a mess. You need a spanking.
My girlfriend Rachel and I have been together for a long time, and she wants to take it to the next level.
Whoa. How long have you been dating?
We've been dating for 8 years.
Listen to me now. Sex is not a natural act. Now look, if we don't teach our kids that, we might as well pack up our toys and say the grand play date is over. Being Adam and Eve or Hugh and Steve, keep it in your trousers or get arrested for exposure. It's the only way. Okay, people, let's fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, well, welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn clucking hens looking at a cockerel. All right.
I'm late for a flying date.
Avery. Oh, Avery, how you've aged since we've last met. You used to feed me such pearls of wisdom. And soon I shall dine again. My God, he's wearing... Be sure to get Ned Burner's corpse here before security discovers us. They'll be interring him any time now.
Watch it.
Judge won't like this.
I'm opening fire!
a drug habit, and an
Really a poor...
Up here. Why do people chew gum? It's simple. If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Catherine, what are your long-term plans, huh?
Well, first I want children, and I really want to retire in Vice City.
I don't mean how many hams you got in the oven or how much lard you put in the cheesecake. I'm talking about ending up in the big oven down below. About the fiery cheesecake of hell. Do you know who created Darwin? Well, it wasn't a monkey. Christmas is about more than the pedophile in the red suit and the midgets, though sometimes we do get confused with all these cartoon specials on the TV. Now look, life ain't a cartoon. And it sure as hell in a handbasket ain't no game. It's serious, and it's meant to be miserable. Catherine, honey, listen to me. You got some work to do. All right. Right back at it. Let's go on, girl. It's 8 o'clock.
Coming up next on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
I would go 3 or 4 times a week. My friends thought I was really into water slides or theme parks. I'm so ashamed.
Now, Chris, when you look at men playing golf, what are you thinking, boy? Sticking that...
Tony, Donald here. If the Pan-Atlantic deal is to come to fruition, we're going to need to, how can I put this delicately? Clear a small section of land in Fort Starling.
Yeah, when you say we, you mean me, right?
No, Tony, you see right through me. Go and see 8-Ball. I'm sure he can provide us with the necessary hardware.
It's sweet though, you know the kid.
It's radio where anyone can have a show. And they do.
Welcome back to Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Okay, we're back. Let's talk to the Heartland.
Thanks for having me on the show, Nurse Bob. I love your show. It's fucking great. It's my son Jeremy. He loves to draw and do sculpture. I think he wants to go to art school. Should I encourage him? You know, be supportive. Don't you think I'll make him a sissy?
Boy,
you think I'll make him a sissy? I mean, he already wears a dress.
Ooh, have you got a turd in your pocket? Because I'm smelling something. What you ought to do is encourage him with a whooping. Art ain't no way to make a living. Now you be careful. You're going to have your home overrun by trannies. What, did you eat a big slice of stupid pie? Or a little slice of moron cake? Next call.
Hi, Nurse Bob. My name's Melissa.
We get a full
I was reading in the Liberty Tree that a glass a day is good for the heart.
Whoa. Stop. Do you want a divorce? Huh? Do you? Melissa, do you want a divorce? Wouldn't that be peachy? Wouldn't that just be peachy if we could all just sit around the house swilling red wine all day and looking at that, what, Complete the Look or some of them other yuppie hippie cats?
Donald sent me to pick up some, hardware.
Alright, I got what you boys need, but it's gonna cost. Don said you'd pay me up front and he'd reimburse you later.
Yeah, I bet he did. Now where's the hardware?
Shit, son. Hardware like this takes time to put together. I'll be in touch.
He put you...
Buddy, don't push the genius.
Hurry, I'm going...
So, this is the big tough gangster? You don't look so tough.
Thanks.
Do you know what it is to live without love, Mr. Tony? It is to live with hate.
I'll take your word for it.
It is my earnest wish to destroy a man, Mr. Cipriani. Destroy, not merely kill. I want him and his whole organization weakened and humiliated before he dies. I want him to suffer.
Okay.
This man I want you to destroy is my husband, Kazuki Kazen. Don't worry. For your services, you will be handsomely rewarded.
Well, what if I say no?
You won't. Because while I merely want him dead, you need him dead. In truth, you have already dealt him a severe blow, Mr. Cipriani. However, he is taking delivery of more munitions today. I want you to steal those weapons from right under his ignorant nose. Good. Goodbye.
Don't hurt me!
Master, the future of education about the past is right now.
Lips 106, home of the hits, and me, the hit maker, Cliff Lane. We'll be right back. Don't go away. Just wait there, lonely and unsure, on the cusp of experience.
Joshua, what are you doing in here? Is that a new...
Look, I'm armed.
Moron.
You know, I do so much business at these docks, I should have set myself up here, not halfway down that goddamn island. Well, been a blast. Sometimes I just want to sing.
My titty!
I can eat a horse and a cow. Stay calm. Watch your blood pressure.
Mr. Tony! My husband was greatly infuriated by your actions. You have made him and his men look like the fools they are.
I aim to please. What's next, Princess?
My husband is moving a great quantity of cash from his casino. I want you to destroy all of that money.
Oh, I can find a damn good use for that money, sweetheart.
I want his money burning in the street for all to see.
Okay. When's this move gonna happen?
It has already begun. They're leaving the casino right now, so please, you don't have much time.
World exclusive! My special guest, megastar and savior, Crow. Crow, this is not the first time we've met, is it?
Oh, Melissa. We met last week in the jungles of Peru and you came to see me recording my new album.
It was really incredible. I love the jungle.
Thanks, yeah. Sometimes I really like to get back to my roots spiritually.
Yes, you could see that by the 75 RV. World exclusive! My special guest, megastar and savior, Crow. Crow, this is not the first time we've met, is it?
Oh, Melissa. We met last week in the jungles of Peru and you came to see me recording my new album.
It was really incredible. I love the jungle.
Thanks, yeah. Sometimes I really like to get back to my roots spiritually.
Yes, you could see that by the 70-foot RV you had flown in. Just how much? The inside was great.
Oh, I need an air conditioning box.
We can talk about this. They always try to run.
The fudge factor in...
Anyone home?
Mr. Tony? A moment, please. My husband is furious. He wonders how you come to know when and where to attack him so precisely.
Unless he's a fool, he'll work it out soon enough.
Perhaps we should help him. His men gossip like old women. Let's give them something to talk about.
Where are we going?
The opera.
The opera? Me? You kidding?
Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Tony. Everyone loves the opera. If you bring my car around, we can collect your tuxedo. We don't have long. The show starts very soon.
Watch it. Hello?
In Italy, we good at two things.
These days are completely waterproof and will function fine in the shower.
Next caller.
Hey, this is Jerome. I've got a real problem, man. I play Cavern of Sorrow online for like 12 hours a day, and my avatars come out. I don't know what to do. It was right after a mission at Gash Canyon. I'm not prejudiced or anything.
Do you think I'm a bad person, Mr. Tony?
Oh, Princess, I ain't exactly a saint.
No. A saint wouldn't be much use to me.
And I'm a first-time caller. I'll tell you what, I'm really bored of the internet. It's a big bully. It's about time someone stood up to it. It's ruining our lives.
The internet is beautiful. I've met some amazing people in and out of prison online, and now I never have to support my local businesses because I can get my cat litter online.
Yes.
Hurry, I'm going to a convention.
A book. Hey, stupid, wait. Talk to you.
My husband is samurai, Mr. Tony. He is very strong, but very, very bad. He only married me to become Makagashira in Liberty City. He has never loved me. He prefers the company of his men. Do you understand?
When he finds out what you're doing, you know he's gonna kill you.
I do not care for life or death anymore. Only freedom.
What a relaxing worldview.
Extra dumb juice. You shouldn't be reading books. You should be listening to me and then buying my book. Next caller.
Hey, nurse, it's getting worse.
Well, I'm here to help. You rang the call button. What's on your mind?
I keep catching my children playing doctor. My 6-year-old even made a speculum.
Oh, that ain't right. What did you do to punish your kids? Time out?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Timeout's really effective.
This ain't a damn football game. It's a little pastime called life, dummy. We'll only call a timeout when the quarterback is bleeding and has dislocated his shoulder 7 plays ago.
What are you talking about? All I want to know is it natural to play doctor?
Natural? Only time your kid should be playing doctor is when you broke the other one's arm. If we don't teach our kids that their bodies are filthy, disgusting, and dirty, that women are sin, and that emotions can be suppressed by cold showers, how in hell are they supposed to grow up well-adjusted?
Italian blood don't mix with no Chapo blood, but it'll mix just fine on the sidewalk. I'm messing with a real gangster now.
Well, forgive me.
Turn it before you know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're going to tell women more strategies to live a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15 Minutes to Domestic Heaven. Oh, and if you're trying to lose weight, I got some great new weight
Come on, Tony!
Columbia. Now remember what my daddy said. Don't you tell nobody about me coming in here at night. That's right. Sweep it under the carpet. We'll see you next time.
That was Heartland Values with Nurse Bob, showing why foreign countries hate us.
LCFR.
Save me!
More talk, less thought.
Now, putting the dork in the .com revolution, it's the Electron Zone.
Today on the Electron Zone, a computer that smells happy.
We're not supposed to make it!
You know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're going to tell women more strategies to live a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15 Minutes to Domestic Heaven. Oh, and if you're trying to lose weight, I got some great new weight
Come on, Tony!
Columbia. Now remember what my daddy said. Don't you tell nobody about me coming in here at night. That's right. Sweep it under the carpet. We'll see you next time.
That was Heartland Values with Nurse Bob, showing why foreign countries hate us.
LCFR. More talk, less thought.
Get us out of here!
You know it. Well, that's all we have time for. Next time, we're going to tell women more strategies to live a successful family life with the help of my newest book, 15 Minutes to Domestic Heaven. Oh, and if you're trying to lose weight, I got some great new weight
Come on, Tony!
Now remember what my daddy said. Don't you tell nobody
Get us out of here!
That's right. Sweep it under the carpet. See you next time.
That was Heartland Values with Nurse Bob, showing why foreign countries hate us.
LCFR. More talk, less thought.
Now, putting the dork in the .com revolution, it's the Electron Zone.
Today on the Electron Zone, a computer that smells happy or sad based on the website you visit. Plus,
it's a look into the virtual marriage intimacy therapy remedy future of relationships with the virtual reality glove.
And loving yourself digitally. Is cybersex the future? And how to find out. Plus, a woman whose love life has gone space age.
Tom and I met on the internet a year ago, so I left my husband, and now I think I'm the first woman that is married to a domestic bot.
Oh yeah, I am going to blow my source code.
I'm in a hurry, buddy.
Hello?
I'm bathing, Tony-san. We have little time left. My husband knows now who is truly behind his losses. He's coming to kill me. And you.
Well, I ain't waiting here for him. Where is he?
He's in Belleville, gathering his men. But soon, he will come here.
Well, sayonara, sweetheart.
My prayers go with you, Tony-san. Good luck.
No finance, no romance. Hey, get off me!
Time with your computer than girls, so why get one that's complicated? Girls like computers should be easy, not freeze up all frigid like or crap out on you. You may make fun of us brutes, but we understand each other and have a great time, especially in the ultimate disc-in-the-dark online championship.
You know what? 10 print go to hell, okay? 20 go to 10.
LMFAO. Not. How 1987 are you? A go-to joke. How basic. Yup, you got...
Don't throw me, I'm a man!
Frags. Video games and education meet in this incredible package as you race, chase, and screen your way through a twisty course that bears a marked similarity to all the other kart racing games we made.
You won! Cool, you advanced to the next level where you race on the same track again!
Play Vivisection and Lab Rat Kart Racing today. Ages 5 and up. Rated T for Terminal.
but it is fitting that I kill you myself. You too, leave us. I am going to enjoy thrusting my sword into you.
Yeah, I heard that about you.
Toshiko. It's over now.
Yes. Yes, I knew that. Hello, Mr. Tony.
Hey, so, you won. You got what you wanted. Everything worked out great.
Great. Yes, great. Really great.
So it's, payment time, sweetheart.
We're both of us fools and killers, Mr. Tony.
I guess we are.
The world takes such a terrible toll on your spirit. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Tony?
I guess. But, you're free now. I mean, you can, go to, Costa Rica or Aruba or some shit. Start over new, that's what you always wanted.
I don't think I'm ready for a beach holiday, Mr. Tony. I've lost everything, and I have done so deliberately. I've been granted everything I asked for. Now, I just ask to be truly free. Goodbye, Tony-san.
My man, this is 8 Ball. Your hardware is ready to ship out.
Come on, I've got houses to sell here. Hey, find out who.
Look, man, this truck is loaded. Know what I'm saying? Drive cool. Yeah. It's all good. Sure. I'll put him on.
Tony, we're one little job away from being fabulously rich.
We've scoured plans of Fort Staunton. Its weakest points are along the old subway that runs underneath the area.
Great, Don. All I gotta do is dodge 100 wacko Italians.
Just head along the Porter Tunnel and you'll find your way in just fine.
on, y'all? This is the world famous DJ Clue, the Deadly Storm Show, appearing exclusively on Liberty Jam FM. You know how we do things.
Caterpillars, no, that's no good. Damn it! It's just so... Oh shit, if I just had something cold to cuddle up to, it'd be so easy.
What's going on, D?
Antonio! Oh, I'm just seeking spiritual enlightenment, if you must ask, but not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Your message seemed kind of anxious.
Anxious? I'm meditating. Anxious. Moi. I'm at one with the universe. That's just impossible. Oh, shit, that's right. There is a load of Colombians coming up here to potentially kill me if I don't keep my mouth shut and pay them all off.
Oh, I guess that would explain all the Colombians hovering around outside.
Oh, shit. Please, Antonio, you have to get me out of here. I don't want to... Please, I don't want to die. I don't.
So much for being at one with the universe, huh?
Oh, thank you, Tony. I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Oh my God, Tony, do something!
Don't make me lose my shit. Moron.
D, come on, let's go!
Oh my garden! Look what you've done to my beautiful garden!
D, we could do some landscaping or escaping. It's up to you.
Get me to the airport.
Listen! Just give me a call, lines 3.
Let's get to the airport.
A lot bigger. Go away! Please, stop calling the show! This is Chatterbox, hello. Please be annoying. sucks. Dude, you're gonna get no argument from me. Today's show is rubbish. What do you want to talk about?
How come I can't eat people?
Okay. Who says you can't? What, are you a socialist or something?
Talk more about eating people!
Next.
My name's Ursula. I'm a...
Oh. Hey, you are... Oh, jeez. Okay.
I am your biggest fan.
You aren't gonna complain about my clairvoyance or something. Have you been snorting some mugwort?
Well, of course.
What is with that laugh?
So listen. I'm really big fans of yours.
Wow, that's cool. Hey, here's a little advice. Guys really aren't into chicks who say they're witches and they can cast spells and practice magic and they have an altar. I think you're just a confused goth chick.
Hey, I'm not confused. It's my fan. I've got several photos of you. My spirit medium says we were married in a past life. And you know what? I was the man in the relationship.
Oh, easy. You're freaking me out, dude. Hanging upside down to sleep doesn't make you cool or alternative, alright? I know, because I tried it.
Hey, are you single?
Yes, I'm married to 3 women. Please, can we...
Okay, but just to counteract what that guy just said...
We've made it! Take me to Avery's jet. He and Ned are still on board, so I won't be traveling alone.
Go away! Get off my...
I do so hate goodbyes, my friend. Let's just say adieu.
D, it's been an education.
Tony, this is Sal. You did it. I can hardly believe it, kid. We're nearly home free. Come and see me. We just got a few loose ends to tie up.
Well, don't tell me. You're a vampire. Ooh, I'm scared. What is wrong with you freaks, okay? Your music is horrible. Turn on a light. Get some sun.
No, actually, I'm an underwear model. Why do you insult me? Is it typical in your country? You show is terrible.
It's now been confirmed that the wide-scale It's now been confirmed that the wide-scale destruction of Fort Staunton was caused by a series of underground explosions. Rumors suggest that the mafia-linked Forelli family were using the derelict subway running beneath the area to stockpile an arsenal of munitions for their gang wars. It's not known at this time whether this terrible tragedy was caused by the weapons cache accidentally being ignited or if foul play was involved. Tune in later for more details on LCN.
I love you, Roswell!
What?
Come on, I've got houses to sell here.
Sal, you there?
Anthony! I'm getting out! My arraignment's today!
Great!
Yeah, but I got this dose and the Sicilians don't want me to make it to court. With me in here, who's stopping them from taking over?
Hey, they'd have to get by me first, Sal.
Yeah, Tony, whatever. Just make sure I get my day in court. Hey, the guards are coming now. I'll see you around the front.
Can we get a move on, please?
Holy shit!
Illegal roadblock reported in the area.
It's good to be a free man again. But listen, I'm gonna head up to the house and get out of these stinking rags, okay? I'll meet you up there. No, I'll talk to you later. Hey, Tony!
So, you're back where you belong.
Hey, we're both back. You and me, we did it, huh?
You know it.
We cleaned it up with the Forellis, the Sindacos we sent into the fucking sea. Now I got the Sicilians on the phone wanting peace. We all want peace. But my peace, not their fucking peace. I'm the big man now. No chump from the old country's gonna tell me what to do. I told them to go fuck themselves.
You did? Was that wise?
Hey, I'm the boss now. Me. Now let's go see the mayor about getting my charges dropped. Step on it, Marty. If I'm right, the Sicilians will be going after the mayor. We gotta get to him before they do.
When you look at men playing golf, what are you thinking, boy? Sticking that ball in the green, huh? I mean, which bit do you enjoy, the game or the shower afterwards? It's value. Who made you God? Why are you acting like a supreme being? You better... Today on Heartland Values with Nurse Bob.
Yeah, Mike's been... I don't know. Boy, he really gets mad sometimes.
Mikey, what did you do? In your pants again? Shut up, bitch. Jesus, give me some slack.
He hides in his room, the home theater room. He doesn't eat. There's beer cans everywhere.
Happy you just got crappy in. But I'm toilet trained. I'm 45. Woo-wee, what a mess. You need a spanking.
My girlfriend Rachel and I have been together for a long time, and she wants to take it to the next level.
Whoa. And say the grand play date is over. Be it Adam and Eve or Hugh and Steve. Your trousers or get arrested for exposure. It's the only way. Okay, people, let's fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you. Thank you. God, shut up! Bunch of damn plucking hens looking at a cockerel. All right, today, now, you better bring some quarters because we have a doozy. First,
God damn it, they're here
Matt.
already.
Now, Matt...
Burn them down, Tony. I'm gonna get the mayor.
Don't make me lose my shape.
Lousy bastards have taken him already.
disappears.
That's your solution? Women, who wants to come up here and beat this man with a stick? Well, we'll catch up with Chuck and his new best friend, Reality Check, in a bit. But right now, let's meet Catherine. Now, she blames herself because her marriage isn't working. What happened?
I came home, and I found other women in my bed.
Well, how did you find them?
They were right in the kitchen.
Hold strong. Now, it's okay. Now, describe your feelings, and vitally, exactly what you saw. And don't be afraid to get graphic.
Things on the kitchen counter, and there were two of them. Oh, they were just glistening. They were going at it. They were so sweaty. I blame myself. Oh, please help me fix it, Nurse Bob.
Oh, you better...
What did you just say to me?
Oh, man, that's your mouth talking. But why ain't your feet walking? What does your heart tell you? It's what I'm telling you. Now, my patented definition of insanity is doing something repeatedly and expecting different results. Right? Either that or fantasizing about your mother-in-law, but let's move on. Now, and you keep hitting the buffet. I mean, I like to eat, but Why do people chew gum? It's simple. If the horse is out of the stable, it's time for some hay. And you need to ride that horse in the opposite direction and don't look back. I mean, Captain. Oh! Don't mean how many hams you got in the oven or how much lard you put in the cheesecake. I'm talking about ending up in the big oven down below. How about the fiery cheesecake of hell? Do you know who created Darwin? Well, it wasn't a monkey. Christmas is about more than the pedophile.
There they are!
And the midgets, though sometimes we do get confused with all these cartoons.
Come on, Tony, this way. I'll drive. You keep us covered.
Introduction. Need your time code.
Where did those bastards come from?
On the side.
Behind us, Tony. many bastards are on this rock? You shoot one bastard and another one bites you on the ass.
Could have run away.
Oh! Torini, it figures. Give him up. The mayor is mine. This city is mine.
Salvatore, Sicily never wanted questo schifo di città. But when tribute drive up, what could we do? It was nothing personal.
Nothing personal? After what you put me through, I'm gonna tear your fucking heart out. Hey, Mr. Mayor, we just saved you from a bunch of crazed Sicilians.
Yeah, thanks.
And that means?
The city is grateful to you. Ow!
Try again.
That you work for me, right?
Oh, yeah, that I work for you.
Good. Now don't call us, we'll call you. Get out of here, prick.
Thank you, Mr. Leone.
Tony, we did it. We run things now, you and me. We're a team, huh? Now I just need you to do one small thing for me. I got some problems that I've been dealing with. Hey, Uncle. How you doing, huh? You look good.
Ah, Salvatore. All we really wanted was clarity.
Yes, Uncle. I appreciate that.
So, we are at peace now. You and the old country.
Of course. Me and all my people.
Good. Very good.
Sneaky little bastard. I wouldn't trust him a fucking inch.
Every dog has his day.
Yeah, but we did it.
Yeah, we cleaned up. You did good, Tony. You did real good. I always knew you was a good kid. You saved my ass a few times, and I appreciate that kind of loyalty.
Thank you.
A good worker? I like that. Respectful. So I got you that $500,000 I promised you.
Half?
Ooh, I thought you, said a couple.
I said $1 million. For what? You can put a price on friendship? The kind of friendship you and me have? Shame on you. Come here. You're a good kid, but shame on you.